Am I live? Hold on, hold on. Wait, I gotta copy this over here. 12. What just happened? Okay, okay. Let me just put this here. Yep. And then I gotta go back to this. Alright, we're live. So we had 8 G's. Oh, what just happened? Is it on? I think it's on. Well, hope my camera doesn't shut out again. This is a shut out last. Oh, I need to turn this on. Actually, a shut out last stream. I don't know what happened for that to happen, but it did. The shut off last stream. We're here back though. We're here back. We got. Well, if I can go home. We got some tournaments that happened. I'm playing a tournament recently. I got cooked. It was not very good. I can't lie. But I posted a video on it if anyone's interested. I guess I have not played today. Now I played like one bullet. Hey, what's up, Goated? How you doing tonight? I got a different little setup. I think you can see. I wonder if the test. Oh, I want to test something first. But yeah, TikTok. Let me see if there are any messages in here because I gotta go on my account. Let's see. Anything I missed? In the morning for you? Okay, okay. Yeah, what's up, Chaos? You learned it? Bond Cloud? Okay, okay. We have to do that in the tournament. I'm gonna have to see that. I don't know the Bond Cloud. Or is that the king up? But hopefully, I'm about to test something. I'm hoping it works now. Because I've been setting up alerts. And this one, I have a good feeling finally that it'll work. I have a good feeling. Yeah, what's up, Gregory? Yeah, so, tournament was not a success. But, you know, I got the video I made out of it I thought was cool. Appreciate it. Good luck with your tournament. Alright, please tell me it worked. Please. No, how is it not working? I don't understand. I don't know what else I have to do to get this to work. I've been trying to do I must be doing this wrong. Alert. Wait, live overlay. Right. And then. Right. It should. Okay. Sorry. Oh, no. Did I just mess something up? Hold on. Editor. Okay. Test. Alright. Can you guys see this thing on screen right now? On YouTube? Can you see that? Or I guess TikTok too. But it doesn't work when someone actually does it. I don't really understand. But okay. Whatever. That's not gonna. Yo, what's up, Mark? What is up? Yeah, it does not work. Whatever. I've been trying. Yeah, new sub Kevin. I don't know. Appreciate the likes, Chaos. I don't know why this does not work. I've spent so much. Oh wait. Is this it? Oh, it has messages. Oh. Yeah, I clearly do. I probably need to like ask someone something. But I've been talking a lot. Does anyone want to play a game to start off, or you guys want to watch me play, or do you guys want me to set up the tournament right now? What's up, Sam? Yeah, did not go my way that tournament, but you know, next one. Gotta keep it was crazy. Like the first game, I just sold, I'm not gonna lie. It was crazy to watch in live time. Like going from a win. You'll play? Bet. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Game, me. Oh, I got a couple. Okay. So, well, dude, do we have enough for a tournament? Because I see 2 people saying they'll want to play. We only need 1 more for a tournament to begin. So I can get that. I can start that up and then we get some games before. Did I panic? Did I panic? Honestly, no. I just, like, misread the position. Like, I've panicked before, but not that game. Because I think, I don't know if I mentioned in the video, I think I did. But there was a time where I could have drawn it. and I like actively chose not to. Like I saw the draw, but I thought I was winning. I just miscalculated, and it was so frustrating. Like it wasn't because like he had to find what I did wrong, but like I miscalculated it, and it was like all right, like fair, like he beat me fair and square, nothing to complain about. But yeah, I have panicked before though. I panicked. I think I mentioned that I played a master, and oh yeah, I like that up. I like that up, bro. But I played a master one time. Oh, the same master, and I had a completely winning position. I did this was before I did like any. I guess I did do content creation, but it was before I started posting my games, and I panicked. I was up 2 pawns and a queen in the game, and I was up on time, but the thought of beating him was like so in my mind besides the game, and I walked into maiden one. Like I hadn't messed up. I mean, I had messed up, but like nothing serious pretty much the whole game. And the one time I did make a mistake, it was maiden one. So I had panicked before. Like yeah, I'm not above it. Sometimes the moment gets to you. That's why I'm like impressed. Even like grandmasters, sometimes you can see peak. No, this isn't my peak. I hit 2174 the other day, but then I got cooked. Well, actually, I didn't get cooked. I just lost. I lost some games, so I lost the rating. But I was 2174. But this is like my peak week, though. Like, I've not been at this high pretty much ever. Like, I hit 2133 before, but this definitely felt different. Like, when I hit that, I was flowing, but it was like in a shorter time period, remember? Like, it was one day. But like this, I've been like flowing for a little bit, online at least. Like, not over the board, but online I've been flowing. I'm hoping that means that I'm improving, and I just gotta stop selling and win over the board now. But yeah, do we have enough for a tournament? I can set that up. I know it's later than usual. I was hooping. It was quite fun. Had a game winner in there. Basketball. But yeah, we got this going on. How's the stream? Is it smooth? Is it running smoothly? Cause my computer's making no noise, which I think is a good thing. But I'm streaming to 3 platforms. I think the problem was that I was streaming to 4, but we'll see. Hopefully that was the problem. Man, anyone got any good news? I'm all for good news. Anything good happened to anybody? Hold on. I can't. Is my? Yeah, my mic's working. New. It's fine. Cool. I haven't. No, what's been going on with that? I haven't seen it. When's the tournament? I'm going to set it after this game. Because I know if we had enough people trying to do it. But now that you have asked, that means we have 4. So I'll set it up after this game. I'll set stream up. Not stream. I don't know why I said stream. I'll set the tournament up after this game. Okay. This is nice. There. Take. Yeah, that's why I hopped on late. I was hooping, and then I had to, or not have to. I was hungry, so I ate. So I played. Oh, that was so stupid. I don't know why. Whatever. But yeah, I had to eat. I had to get some food, get some fruit. Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess that doesn't really make that much sense. To do it the other way. Take. Okay, Chaos. Oh, you definitely improved since the last game we played. I like what I'm seeing. No worries. I mean, it's arena, so you can join in whenever. Unless you're saying it'll take like an hour. But it really is not a problem if you're late. That's why I do arena. I can't take credit for it. Someone else told me it was way better than what I was doing. And they were right. So sometimes listen to others. They were completely right on that. Check. Yeah, so it's check first with the king. Because arena, like, I did a switch the first time I did it. And the problem was that people, like, didn't want to stay the full time. Because, if you're on a losing streak, you don't necessarily want to stay in, like, a tournament. You don't have to stay in. So it was messing up the pairings. But now that it's been done this way, this worked. Okay, rook slides over. I mean, yeah. And then take. This should be winning for white. Because you can't really... I mean, I guess you can guard that pawn. But I don't even know if that's the best decision to guard it. Like, I would guess... Oh, wait. This is mate. And... Yeah. GG. GG. That was a great game. And I'm going to see the accuracy on that one. But I'm about to put the tournament to begin for those who joined in for that. I don't know if we had enough before this game, but it seems like we have enough interest. And I will start it up. So let me go to clubs. And if you are new to the stream, you have to go to clubs, join We're at 133. That's crazy. I think we gained someone not on stream because that's not the last number I remember seeing. But Club Arena, I'll set it, I guess 10 minutes, you know. Yeah, that's a 2. Yeah, that's the real rating. First in a while. First in a while. Why is this? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted the background. I guess you can't really see it right now. But 3 minutes, an hour. Today is the 30th. It is. So we'll put it for 22. I mean, I guess we have a... I mean, honestly, I don't have to set it for 10 minutes. If we don't get enough, we don't get enough. I'll set it for like 5. My light is like flickering. And last stream, my camera went out. So I'm like kind of like, please do not go out again. That was frustrating. Alright, so I have it set. It's a 5-game minimum, so not too high, but just enough to try and dissuade cheating. How can you join? So, on TikTok, yes sir, Chaos. But on TikTok, what you'll do is you'll go to social. You'll go to, and I put it in the chat for Twitch and YouTube. But you go to social, you go to clubs. And then once you're in club, oh, did I even put it in yet? It's not even there yet. But what you'll do is once you join the club, is PJ's Chess. And then, oh, appreciate that, Greg. And I just put the link in there. Upvote. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just got home at like 11 last night. So I was like, should I stream or sleep? And I was like, okay, I'll just sleep and then stream a lot the next 3 days. Because I'm not going to have a tournament till next Thursday, so. Check the game? Yeah, I can check it. And then the tournament is up for those on TikTok, so join PJ's Chess, the club. Once you've joined in, go to the notes. And then if you don't want to join the club, if that's just not what you want to do, you can go to Twitch or YouTube, and I have the link in the chat there if you just want to click on a link. But I don't know why, but if that is the case, you could do that. Yeah, I do. That's why I didn't, because I don't really like doing a short stream, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm fine with doing it, like, in the middle of the day. Like, I've done that before, but at night, it's just kind of a weird thing. Like, I'm like, I'll just go to sleep. Like, I'm not about to stay on for 5 hours at 11. And I had to get up early, too. It's like today, I'm like, I'll just make up for the next, I mean, really today and Saturday. I mean, Sunday, I really have to go to sleep, too, but I probably won't. I'll probably just get the 6 or 7 then. Oh, yeah, review the game. Let's see. I think you did. I think it was like 71% accuracy. Did I remember that correctly? And you play like at 1150, I play like a 1550. I think it was 8571 or 8578. It was 71, yeah. Look at the memory. Look at the memory. But yeah, this is what it said happened. I've said that a lot. It's just a, but yeah, I keep saying that. Okay. I'm trying to say those 2 words in combination. This is what, wow, I say that a lot, huh? I'm like struggling to talk not saying that. But this is what happened. You got me in the middle. No, actually, no. But we just had it was a very good game. You play like an 1150. Play like an 1150. But yeah, here, do we have 4? We need 1 more for the tournament to start. So if we only have 3, the tournament will not begin. So if anyone wants to join in and make that the case, we will have enough. But we do need at least 4. We do need at least 4. With 3, it cancels, unfortunately. So if you're interested in playing at any point in it, you can just join in now and then take a few losses, I guess. But it's not going to start without 4. But then, yeah. But anyone have any good news? Because that's happened, I think, last stream. People were just mentioning it, and I thought it was a cool thing, so I had that in. I tried to, the alerts just aren't working. I tried. I just don't understand why it's not working. Like, I have it where it should work. It should work. I mean, I can't. Or if it's too low. Go through the moves? Yeah. Let's see. So, in the game, I was putting the game review. And then I'm put this back up. So yeah, a minute 30. We need one more person to join in for this tournament for it to begin. We got 4. All right, there we go. It's gonna start. So D4, C5. We both had a messed up opening. I'm trying to see where's a key point here. I was hoping I could at some point get D5 somehow. It just didn't. It didn't actually manifest. I go B3, bishop, take, and then pawn here to C4. This was an inaccuracy, but I'd probably play that again, honestly. Just because, even though like it goes from 0 to minus 0.2, I really didn't like if your knight went there. And then this, I mean, and then you could also slide there, which is a problem. So I decided not to do that. Although I think I just contradicted myself. Because if you went knight there, then this also would not be an issue. So I think that's why it's an inaccuracy, is that those two things can be true at the same time. But I didn't realize that. But knight comes in. You're threatening a fork. I don't even think I played the right move. E4. Yeah, bishop there was better. I didn't think I played a good move doing that for whatever reason. I'm confused how this works, though. Because if I go here, can't you still go here? Like, what am I missing? Because I take. Oh, I guess you can't escape. Because I could just go back. And then now. Okay. I see. Oh, there's only one move and it works. Oh, that's not the move. Apparently. Oh, take the bishop and then, yeah. Okay. So, I missed that. And then, after we exchange, this is where the game just flips. It's not working. I just played. Oh, the tournament started. Also, Mike, we got 5 people in. If anyone else wants to join and you don't know how, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, I can put the link in chat. So just, like, send me a message. I'll throw the link in there. And then if you're on TikTok, you have to join the club. And once you're in the club, you'll be able to see a note that has the link for it. I don't think you can see it. I mean, maybe. I don't know how notes work. Maybe they are public and you don't have to join. But my assumption would be the notes are public. Although I guess I don't know that for a fact. The question is, I mean, I don't really like either move. I think this one material. Because then there, then that pawn falls. But I mean, they're still doing fine in this regard. Check. Yeah, what's up, Kyle Dobb? Let me know if you want to join this. I'll put this link in case you want to join this tournament. Yeah, we got an arena right here going on. So play as little or as much as you would like. But how are you doing today? Yeah, I just threw that in there. I think it should be in YouTube. I can go bishop c4. I can't take really. There's no take. I guess we'll just slide back. I mean, this side is going to get opened, but I don't know if that's a problem. Because take. What if I just go... Oh, what's your rating? What are you sitting at? I mean, I don't want that. Oh, yeah, here. This works. I mean, you know, once the game starts, rating is... I mean, it's not irrelevant because it tells you skill, but you gotta prove it. I'm telling you, it does not matter. It does not. Like, it does, obviously. Like, the rating just shows your history, but... Like, with averages can always be, like... You can always go above your average. Like, it doesn't tell, like, this person will always play like this. It's like they average this. So don't feel bad. I can't go there. I would lose material. This is kind of a quick decision. I'm low on the clock. So I have to make a move. See, I don't want to take that. But I don't know if I have a choice. No, I definitely can't take that. I'm not going to lie. That would just probably lose the game. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Not that this other iteration works, but if I do that, then their bishop is just... Like, that's really game over. Oh, did you go there so I can't take? That's pretty smart. But I still think this is fine. So yeah, we're just gonna go knight in. What I do? This sounds kind of counterintuitive. I would avoid studying Stockfish if you can. Like, I know it sounds like you should go over it, but like it shouldn't be your main source, I would say. How's bishop b5 game over? So if if I were to have taken, well, let me make a move first. Because if I were to taken, where was that at? Okay, so if I took here, bishop takes, they could just go. I mean, I'm about to lose anyways, but they could just go. Oh, and I can't even do that, like at the intermezzo. Ah, see, I'm losing regardless of that fact. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I would take that, but that's checkmate. So I can't. Huh. Yeah, now it's over probably. Take. And then I guess knight here, but this, I don't think I am defending. I'm looking to go knight f1. But basically, just imagine this happening. Take. Oh, how did I not even see that? Oh, why did I go? Yeah. Take. Yeah, this is game over. Ooh. Yeah, I could try and, but I mean I don't have enough time either, honestly. Cause it still should be mate though. I do struggle with sometimes telling the difference, but there was one time I played someone and I got their rating pretty much exactly. It's hard to explain, like it's hard to quantify how you know what someone's rating is. Like I wish I could explain it, but like it's kind of like the more you play, oh, that's checkmate. Oh yeah, it doesn't even, yeah, this is just mate. This is just mate. Cause takes, I mean that would be mate. Now this is still mate, I think. But even if it's not, like this is over. Yeah. Yeah. Got me. Let's go to the next one. We got 5 people in. One more, we can have 6. We can have the same amount. But it's hard to tell. Like, at some point, you can tell. Like, when I play a 2200 versus a 2000, I can feel the difference. Like, I've played some 2200 since I've increased. It's been, like, a pretty big difference. I can't lie. Like, it's kind of crazy to explain. Hard to explain. They're just sharper. Like, a 2200 versus a 2000. Like, I know it's 200-point difference, but that's the best way I can describe. Like, there are less mistakes that happen, I feel. Like, less chances. Like, when I play another well, I guess I'm not 2000 anymore. When I was 2000, sometimes I play a 2000, and we'd give each other multiple chances. But I've noticed one thing I haven't done, well, at least online. Over the board's a different story. But at least online, one thing I haven't done, I don't give chances as much. Like, I know on stream it looks, but I play a little different off stream. And I also don't play 3 minutes. So, like, when I'm playing, like, in the flow that I usually play in, like, I don't really give that many chances. And they don't either, which I've noticed the difference. Because I definitely gave a lot of chances previously. Like, when I was at 2000, my blunder percentage was, I don't know if you can calculate that. I'm sure, like, there's some way. But it was pretty ridiculous. Like, if there was a calculation, for someone that's supposedly in a high percentile, a lot of bad moves. 300, 600. You can feel it, like, when you're playing, like, you feel the difference between 300 and 600. I mean, really, neither of these make that much sense, but I guess. I found this line in YouTube against, which line? That's gotta, what'd I say? But yeah, knight BD2, cat. Oh, I probably castle the other way. There's no difference. I feel like there has to be some, like, it has to be some, like, 600 points? There must be some difference. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Because if I castle here, they can just run the pawns up. Like, that's my concern. Because if I castle, they can just go g5 here. So pawn slides up. You can't be, there's no way you're 300, though. If you're 300, you're the best 300 I've ever seen. This is very accurate play. And even though it is, I don't really see a difference. I don't have to play because I haven't done that in a while. I guess I have probably on stream and I haven't noticed. I'm playing at 300 right now, but this is not 300. But when I when I play a 300, I'll take some mental notes because I'm interested. Because there's no way that's true. But I'm curious, like, if I would feel the same way, though. Because they're at 600 points is crazy. Like, that's a pretty big difference. They were looking to capture there. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like my position. I think yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I would slide over, but knight, that doesn't work. So just back, I suppose. So then I can go there if I need to. I mean, oh no, this actually works. You just don't see differences. Okay, that's fair. If you don't see it, you don't see it. Man, like, you're just not a 300. Alright, back. If I go here, then I have double pawns. So that would create some issues. Yeah, they have a good attack. The only thing is, what would I rather play? I'd rather play... I think I'd rather play black, but I don't think it's like a huge... Like, this is definitely still a draw right now, until one of us messes up. But this is definitely a draw. Take... Oh, now it's not. Now white's winning, because white is up some material. I'm trying to decide, is it better to take with the knight or the pawn? It must be the pawn. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm considering that. Yeah, because you're attacking the queen, and the queen gets active. Yo, what's up, Django? Yeah, it may be. I'm not on. I haven't played too much today, so this is like... I'm vulnerable. But yeah, it's a tournament on right now. It's the same as usual. It's just the link in the notes, the most recent note. All right, queen slides back. I mean, I guess... But then there. So, over there. But if I go here, then there's no follow-up, because you can't go... Yeah, this makes sense. Because if knight, that's not really a problem, because it doesn't do anything. And if you go knight there, you can't go there. So it doesn't work. Yeah, knight here. And there's nothing... Like, this is actually a problem. Oh, wait, no, that was dumb. That is a problem, because then this is... But that's not even that strong. Whatever. I want to go for an endgame. Like, I'm calculating this. I don't have to calculate. I don't know why I'm calculating this. Like, I can just avoid this. You should have forced a queen trade. Queen Wait, I have to look at that. It was a forced queen trade? Knight back. Up. I mean, now... You're saying it was like they had to take, or I offered it? Rook, oh yeah. Knight, okay, I'll take, did you see what move it was? I'll take a look at that real quick before the next game. Yeah, here and then there, yeah. Oh, I could have, yeah. I mean, not that it check. I wonder if I can get mate. Oh, that's not enough time. I'll have 13 seconds. Let me, hold on, yeah, alright. Next game, let me see, was there? Oh, I'm immediately in it. I will check that, though. I'll remember that game. 2 moves before the actual, okay. Yeah, what's up, Ravi? How you doing today, man? I was hooping today. I had a game winner. It was fun. The first game, I was horrible. I was sitting on the sideline disgusted. I was like, I can't go home feeling like this. And I had some good games after. How you join the tournament? So the way you would join in, you have to go, you go to social, and then you go to clubs, and you type in PJ's Chess, my TikTok username. And then once you are in there, go to the notes section, and it's the most recent notes. Yeah, 321, that is, if you're not like on a fake account, play some more games, because you're higher than 321, I promise. 96. Jeez, who won that game, Gregory? Player Lord. How long? I'll probably be long. Oh, I don't know why I cannot speak. I'll probably be on for like 4 to 5 more than likely. 4 to 5 hours, I would say. Like probably 2, 3, depending on how energetic I'm feeling, but at least for a little bit. Andrew Rapid don't really play Blitz. Okay, I'm gonna say you're definitely above 300. Like, that is very clear to me. And that is just, there's just no way. Man, this is, Man, I can't go there. I can't, I wish I would have fianchettoed my bet. For sure, Ravi. I don't know what I want to do. I gotta think for a second. Because if I push, actually, no, that doesn't work. Because if I push, then you push. And I have to go back. It might have to be c5, honestly. Yeah, I don't like the move. It does create a weakness, but I think everything else is an issue. Yeah, knight c6, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm losing. Like, I'm definitely losing out the opening. It's like, I'm playing the opening, I don't even play the Philidor. I'm trying to play the Petrov, but it ended up going to something else. It transposed knight in. Okay, so we're just going to kick that out. Knight, I mean, it has to go back, right? I will say this does give us something to work with. We'll get some queenside space. So now with queenside castle, we have pawns. But then kingside, I feel like also is not ideal. And then knight c6. Okay. Yeah, c5 ended up working. I don't think it was the right move, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 2,000 is so far from master. I feel like your master online is probably 2,400-ish. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm looking at there. Yeah, I'd say about 2,400 is probably master level. Because a lot of the masters I've played are 23, 24 online. Which is crazy. Like, I'm not that far, but I am. Like, it is, like, you would think numerically, but the skill difference is vast. But yeah, I'm going to go here. We're also up on the clock. We spent a lot of time in the opening. I don't think c5 was right. I'm trying to think about that. I don't think that was the best move. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join in from Twitch or YouTube, please let me know. I can throw the link in chat. And then on TikTok, if you want to join in, you have to go to clubs, join my club, PJ's Chess, and then once you're in it, you can you'll see a note. I'm thinking of. You think higher than 2,400? I don't know. I've played a few. There are some that are higher, but the masters that I've played, like one I know from my club, he's 24, and then my coach, she's I think like 23, 24. But that's like for national. I don't know about FIDE, but national masters about that. But I have to make a move here. I really would like to sacrifice. I feel like that works. Nah. You know what? I will go here. I'm not going to sacrifice. We're just going to pressure the center. I feel like I could have, though. I think it would have worked. But I don't feel like calculating it at 40 seconds. But I think I could have sacrificed there. This still is not a bad attack. And then we also are like double time. So we should be able to put pressure on the clock here. Like whatever the next move, we have a pretty simple move. Like there are only... Oh yeah, I guess... Huh, yeah. That makes sense. First we go there. And then... yeah. As soon as I did that, I was like, oh, you can go there, huh? Okay. So, we go here. And then we have a few options. I guess bishop, because if they take... Yeah, I'm doing good on time. Alright, well, it should be good. Or actually, we're going to be good for this one. Captures. We're going to guard that square. Alright, GG. Let's get to the next one on a 2 game. Trying to climb back to first. We got 7 people in. Thank you everyone for joining in this tournament. Oh, where are you trying to go? Like queen. Where were you trying to go? Oh, what queen? I'm not sure. Oh, appreciate all the likes, Demetrio. Closing in on 500 likes. 500 likes almost there on TikTok. Appreciate everyone supporting for that. At least the messages are working. You can see messages, but you can't see. You can't see the new subscriber and new follower. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Fab Cav 11. Yeah, knight f6, bishop f4, up here, h3, and then probably bishop e2. Colt Sandra, I think this is your first tournament. Appreciate you joining in. Captures, take. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done doing this. No, I'm not. No, there's got to be a way to do this and win the material safely. It has to be a way. Like every time I've done this on, even off stream, like I've like got in a very bad position. But I believe in it. I just think I need to learn how to do it right. Like I just don't think I've been doing it correctly. Cause this like getting a pawn. Well, you usually just get one, but it has to be like a good decision. Like you're up material. I guess we'll castle. First thing, queen's not under attack yet. They castle. Okay. I mean here. Knight moves, so we should, yeah, we're gonna just take this. So we should be good now. Okay, knight slides. I'm just gonna get secure. I'm sure they're gonna take the, yeah. But I just have to live with that. I have all my pawns. I just need to focus on guarding these. And the bishop for knight is less important. Yo, appreciate all the likes we're getting on TikTok. Closing in on 1,000 likes. I can go a3. We're lower on the clock, so we want to try and equal that out very shortly. I'm very close to the camera. We want to try and lower that out pretty quickly. We don't want to have it exactly. Yo, I see with that celebration emojis. Appreciate the likes there. Fab Cav. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing? No, okay. That's what I see right now. But yeah, rook slides up. So they're looking at my weakness here. That's the one thing about having a pawn chained is you're going to have a base, which they can put pressure on. Oh, wait. And now we're, yeah. Now it should be game. Take. Oh. I mean, queen in's not a huge problem. Queen and then back. Like, reorient. I guess I could have done this a different way. Like, I didn't have to do this like this. Like, I know that's hanging, but I, like, whatever. Like, I'm just going to go back and then over. So they want to take the pawn, probably. Because there's nothing here, yeah. And then back, I'm guessing. And then rook over. Yeah. And then queen down. Yeah, here. And then if takes. I guess I could have just taken the pawn. But I kind of want a queen trade. And if they don't queen trade, I'll have queen rook lined up. Do I let them have that? Nah, it's no need. It's really no need. Because we can just push. We can just redo what I'm trying to do. We can just push and then go there. Because I can take that kind of whenever. So it's not as huge of a deal. But that's not it. So we're going to just push b5. Because pawn can't come up because of the rook. So I'll be able to, yeah. And then we're just going to go up. So we want to force the queen trade. Take. And then, I mean, honestly, yeah. There's no need to just leave the piece on the board. And I could have done it another way, but that was simpler. But yeah, GG. So we got 8 people in. If anyone else still wants to join in, and you don't know how, please let me know, and I can explain it. And yeah, appreciate all these likes. We hit 1.4K, closing on 1.5K. Demetrio, Fab Cap, I see your names going up. Yes, sir, Mark. That was a fire edit. D4, D5, E6, knight F6, bishop E7, H6, C6, queen B6. I guess we'll go here first to stop that castle. Yeah, we're just going to slow roll development here. I'm going to slide my bishop, bring my knight in probably. Okay. I mean, I can't really stop the development there. Like, because c3. Oh, wait, now we can. Just take. And then a5. Stops there. And then we're just going to go knight here. And if the bishop takes, we're fine. Actually, we would prefer take. Oh, wait, do I lose? Yeah, I do. lose that if I take this. If I take, then queen here attacks that, and that's a double attack. Although it doesn't look like it is. So I'm going to go bishop here to avoid that. Like, this is... I love... Yo, what's up, Drew? We got an arena going on right now. Appreciate all these likes, Fab Cav. Closing in on 2,000. And then we always start out with the Blitz one. But if anyone has some votes, I do a vote for the... really the remaining tournaments. Whatever is the most said. Yeah, the queen's active now. This is no longer a double attack. I could take, but then I would have the only... I'm down to play any of the time forms. It's whatever. I just do like majority rules. But if we have a... I'm down to do one now. I honestly like that a little more than the other ones. It's more... The adrenaline's flowing more. Oh, I have a plan. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down on the clock. Yo, appreciate the likes, Fabcap. Closing on 2,000. I'm low, but I should be good. Because if I take... I mean, I can also drop back. But I think it's takes first. No. It's probably knight here first. And then knight moves. Okay. So there's attack. No, there's not a tactic yet. Because that doesn't even work. Huh. No. I'm sorry. I'm trying to calculate this, and I don't know if I'm seeing this right. I think I am. There's just so much intertangling that there has to be something that I just can't see yet. That's what I choose to believe. And I just think this is the right way. Yeah, and then here. And then... Where do you go? I'm still down on the clock, so let me make some moves quick. I can't calculate these next few moves all the way through. I would like to. Yo, FabCat, appreciate that. We're closing in on 2.5K. But yeah, Drew, I'm assuming your vote's for Bullet. So if anyone else has a vote that they would like to share, please share. I might be losing. That is definitely possible. Over. Oh no. I guess it's fine. This works out, but just bare. Like this, I kind of just lucked up. I didn't see the full continuation, but I'm pretty sure it works. Okay, queen's up. Now we can just take. Because I guess if bishop. Yeah, now you can. Yeah, I can just slide over now, actually. And we're still down on the clock by a couple seconds. So we need to just... We can't push this pawn, because then there's a passer. We also can't really take that pawn. So white is definitely a little bit better. Now we really can't take it. Slide back. Get out the way of the pin. I'm moving too slow. These need to be quick decisions. They have to be quicker decisions than this. Like whatever, like to the position. Like you can't lose on time. It's whatever. I'm not against. Well, I guess I'm actually low-key against. I think it goes better fast, but I also am a majority rules person. So like I don't vote for the next tournaments. So if you want to do 3+2, I'm assuming. Oh, we have a vote for Bullet and a vote for 3+2. Yo, appreciate all these likes. I'm almost at 3,000. Take. Yeah, we're up. That last think might have turned the tides up. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do? Whatever. That was pretty stupid though. Up. Like I have to. This was a dumb decision, so I have to do something to. Oh no. Oh wait, actually, this works out. And then take, and then over, right? Well, it has to be there. And I'm one on time. But yeah, I think knight back to c5. Great game. All right, so Hazard, that's your vote? Okay. So we got one vote for 3-2 and one vote for Bullet. If anyone else would like to have their vote heard in the next 32 minutes, you have time to wait, think about it. If you're not sure right now, but let me know before, ideally before this tournament ends, so we can go straight to it. But I usually give like 2 minutes after the tournament so I can count, because I don't have any any what you call no voting system. I don't have live. Well, I do have access to it, but I can't do it on my computer. I'm telling you, that's the time. So get nervous now. Eventually, it'll be less nerves, or you might be nervous, but you'll keep it up. Cause yeah, that was probably a draw, honestly. So yeah, that I understand the pain there. That was probably a draw. Appreciate all these likes, FabCav. We hit 3,000 likes. It was pretty quick. We're sitting at 300 for a while, so appreciate that. Okay, bishop takes knight. Taking with knight or queen. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're the yeah. I don't know if that works. If we take that, appreciate it. Yeah, every like helps. In a competition I'm in, well, I'm constantly in a competition. There's always like live creator like competitions, so every like counts for that. So appreciate all the likes. There's definitely a tactic here. there has to be a tactic. But maybe there's not. Maybe there isn't. Apparently, I just feel this is not true though. Okay, I'm gonna go here. This makes the most sense to me. At least double up on this spot. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Joseph. Joseph, Fab, we're almost at 4,000. Okay, so the pawn takes. The question is, this. I mean, I could honestly go there, but I think that's kind of pointless. That's doing too much. We'll take this way. I really think there has to be a tactic. Maybe I'm like overlooking, but there's just so many like just moves to get in the position, and I just don't think I see it yet. But I will. Like at some point it will make sense to me. Okay, wait, I think. No, this doesn't even work though. Well, I'll try it. But yeah, this doesn't actually work. Oh, well, it ended up working. But that didn't work because you could have went knight, I think h4, and then because my knight was there, it stopped mate and the bishop couldn't take. So I don't think the tactic worked. It just happened to work. All right, Mike, let's get the... Yo, appreciate all these, like, almost at 4K. Appreciate that, cat. I need my rematch. I lost last game. I gotta do something different. So we'll change up the system a bit. Take. This is why I don't play a different system. This is why I don't play it. I guess e4. It's not what I usually do. But I kept losing. I've lost the last couple of games, so I have to do something different. The definition of insanity is to do the same thing and expect a different result. So I will not be doing that. If I lose, it'll look differently at the very least. Like I'm not going to keep losing the same way. Like I keep this does look different. So that part did happen. It seemed like good. Yeah. I was like, I know it didn't work, but it seemed. I thought it was a good try, because even if you play knight h4 there, I'm still probably a little bit better. So I was like, whatever. And then it's always a threat. Like I think threats are sometimes undervalued. Like I was talking about this in my last video, but like at the level, like I'm around 2,000, 2,100 now. Like I know what it says, but I'm sure I'm not really. I mean, maybe I am this strength, but even for this strength, there's not a lot of vague threats that are made. If that, I don't know if that makes sense. Like there's not a lot of moves that are obvious to the other person that people make. But in a lower rating, when I was lower, I saw that, and when I play people higher, they do that too. It's really interesting that it kind of skips. Well, I've noticed, or in my experience, it skipped a step, like a move like that. Like it goes to, oh whoa, I'm talking, I'm about to lose. Let me guard that. But yeah, I found that so interesting. Like when I play 2300s, they'll go for what seems like a pretty simple tactic, but they get it to work eventually because they're that good. Yeah, I went bishop here to f1. I don't know if this was a good move, but it was a move. Like I don't think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, why did I do that? That was kind of stupid. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Yeah, whatever. That was dumb though. And now bishop here. This is also kind of dumb, but I don't feel like or go into a complex position. Like there's another move. Maybe you see it, maybe you don't. But there's another move that was definitely better. But I just Do not feel like calculating that. So I'm hoping this works. If this doesn't work, I'll be a little upset I didn't. There's no way this works. There's no way. If this does, I'll take the loss. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have much of a choice there. I mean, knight in. I feel like this must just work though, right? Like, can't I? Oh, maybe this does work. No, can I go here? I guess if you go there. But can't I just do this? Or, I mean, I feel like either way works. Because if here, knight in, then I'll just push. Oh, I guess you're going there. Oh, but I could just go queen up first, right? Because if I go queen up, oh, then you can go bishop in. But then I could push pawn. And then you couldn't, because then the knight. Yeah, I don't think this works. I'm guessing. Like, I'm kind of guessing. So this definitely could work. But I think the problem is there's no... Because if the knight comes, I could push the pawn. I think the problem is there's no, like, force. Maybe there is, and I just don't see it. Because that's totally possible. I saw the sacrifice. I didn't think it was going to be played. Because I didn't see the mate. But just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Like, it could definitely be there. Like, whatever. I just have a pawn move for anything. That's my, like, initial thought. But I don't think I gave as much calculation as Mike did here. So, and then he's 7 for 7. So maybe I just don't see it. Okay, this has to... No. Oh, I see. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with that. Oh, no, I'm not. No, whoa, no, I'm not. No. That doesn't work at all. Knight in. I mean, I feel like this is the same. Up. And then... I mean, and then the next move is just up. And then what is the follow-up? I guess you could go... I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, I do. Because now okay, so I see it now. Because now if I take... What happened previously, because the knight was there. But what if I just take this knight? Yeah, I can just take this knight now. Yeah, I'm glad. I wish it wasn't. Like, I mean, I'm glad it's entertaining, but this is kind of stressful. I don't know how to... I think I'm defending. I just don't think it... Like, it may have worked, but I think I would have had to mess up. Because it just seems... Maybe it still could work. I'm saying that. I just don't see how... Like, there's just, like, a move for every move that could be made, in my mind. Like, the way I'm looking at it, everything... There's no, like, you have to do this. Which is kind of what you... I guess this is... But now I can just run. Like, I'm not just going to sit here. I'm just going to go the other way. Like, yeah. Oh, now I... Wait. Okay. Why did I do that? I guess I did not. Now it's mate. I thought I had enough to... Yeah, that was so dumb. I don't know what I did that for. Why did I do that? I thought it was way less time. I was like, oh, let me do something. Well, GG. Apparently it did work. Apparently it did. Okay, bishop slides. Hey, Jasmine. How's Alive looking? Yeah, good game. I got a new... It's not... My overlay alerts still don't work. This is, like, the most frustrating thing ever. I spend, like, I spent, like, an hour trying to figure... It was more than an hour. I spent a long time trying to set this up. And it doesn't even look like I spent any time on it. Because it's not working. Like, can you unsubscribe and subscribe real quick? Like, I just want to see... Because maybe the code is for new subscribers. I'm hoping that's the issue. I hope that's the issue. I hope that is because you're already a subscriber. Because I do it on my account and it doesn't work. But maybe that's the only thing I can think of. Like, someone new would have to do it. Would have to subscribe to test it fully. But that just can't be the problem though. Like, I don't know if they can't make the code that. This is very boring. But back to the game. The knight slides. I'm probably going to bring my knight back here to f3 because they can't sack. Well, me and Kant has not had a good time today. Yeah, bishop c2. Appreciate all the likes too. We hit 5k. You just did. Wait, can you let it like sit for like 5 seconds? Because it didn't change on my the thing in the bottom right. So that's what I'm assuming needs to happen for it to at least register. But I just feel like it should work even then. But we're just trying to see if that is the issue. Because I don't know what the problem is. Like, if you see this test, oh, there's about to be something on the screen real quick. But when I do test, it works. Still, okay. Like, when I do tests, I think you guys can see this on the screen. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Hey, what's up, Aleatoric? How late is it there right now? Because I know one time you said it was like a crazy difference. And we're almost at 6K likes. Alright. Bishop. Yeah, Jasmine, I don't think it works. You can just subscribe back. I don't think it works. I guess I gotta watch but I watched the YouTube video. Like, I don't get it. But yeah, Knight, BD2. Oh, did I actually lose a subscriber? Or is that you, Jasmine? Please tell me that's you. I hope I didn't actually lose a sub. That sucked. Oh, no, it's you. Okay. It doesn't work. 12 p.m.? Okay. So it's not that crazy. I thought at one time you said it was late. Wait, is this the 12 p.m.? Dang, that's so crazy. That was you? Okay. So it doesn't work. All the time and effort just wasted. I guess it's not wasted. I guess I learned. Does anyone have next? No, we're doing a tournament right now. If you want to join in, it's the link in the notes, in the most recent notes in the club. Does anyone in any chat, I don't think anyone's on Twitch, but for anyone on YouTube, do you know how to set up an alert system on Streamlabs? Because I apparently do not. I thought I did. It was in a YouTube video. It seemed pretty simple, but apparently I can't do it correctly. Well, let me try actually. Hope this doesn't mess up my entire thing. But I am kind of impatient. So let's see if this works now. Yeah, it should. Okay. So pawn comes up. They're looking to go there. I mean, I can go there. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that works. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, I just go bishop here. I'm over here calculating. That makes more sense. But yeah, can you try it one more time if you're here, Jasmine? If it would not be too much. Thank you so much. I just want to see if that changed it. I almost did sack. I was about to just go rook up, and if they push, I also saw that too. I was wondering if you want to play that. Yeah, I probably should have done that different, but you live, you learn. Can't do anything now. C'est la vie. But capture. This seems a bit of an issue now. Alright, oh, I really can't do that. Where is the link? Let me copy it real quick. I'm about to copy real quick, and then it should be there momentarily. I just hit send on it. But yeah, I really don't see this. Because if oh, actually I can take. Because you take, then I can take that pawn. I don't know how I didn't see that the whole time. Yeah, that made no sense that I was worried about that. Oh, that's what I missed. Well, little do you know, I have something for that. Here. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the same thing. Okay. So that's not working the way oh, you didn't have that much time. Bishop f7 moves his rook, you take. Bishop f7. He could take with his king though if I did bx f7. That was the only, it wasn't forced. It's a little different on Lichess. What's Lichess? Unless, did I miss that? I think that he didn't have to take though. Let me see. Game review. Oh, I'm in a game, so never mind. Alright. E4, D4. What do we want to see here? I appreciate all these likes. Fab, Cav. We're closing out on 6,000 likes here on TikTok. Much appreciated. And then if anyone has YouTube or Twitch and you're enjoying the stream, my Twitch is... Appreciate the follow, Alexander. We're almost at 500 followers as well. I'm going to throw on a hat if we hit that. I actually can't tell, so I need someone to be honest with me if I hit it. Because I think I'm 6 away. Or now 5 away. But I have a hat. It's nothing cool. I don't make money yet. But it is just, it's something, some New Year's celebrations, just to celebrate the momentous occasion. Yeah, knight f6, bishop e7. Yeah, oh, I didn't even say the username. See, this is why I stream. I talk consistently. But yeah, I'm on Twitch. It's PJ's Chess 993. So I actually was trying to contact the person who, I guess trying. I wanted to contact the person who had the actual account, and it was me actually. I must have done it at some other point, assuming to reserve the username because I'm that type of person. And I completely forgot because I needed to link my number to the new account, and so I had to go to the other account and like add another account. Appreciate that, Greg. Appreciate you. But yeah, and it was me. Like when I logged in for the account with my number, it was PJ's Chess. So that was pretty funny. But I spent a lot of time coming up with the username. Okay, so it works for, why? Why does it work for Twitch and not? Okay, at least it works for something, I guess. I don't understand why does it work for YouTube, but I guess it was not a complete waste of time. It does something. My elo on Rapid, I think it's like 2044. I think on the dot. I think it's 2044. I don't play Rapid really at all though, honestly. Yo, appreciate that follow, Aleatoric. We got some Twitch follow. So Twitch, it works. So it doesn't work for YouTube apparently. For whatever reason. I mean, I guess this limits the issue. What's your rating, Letic? But yeah, I actually am the person who had the account name. So, but I'm gonna keep 993. I took a lot. Am I GM worthy? No, not at all. I'm not even close to a GM. I'm like the mistakes I made my last couple tournaments. I don't deserve any title the way I was looking. But the hope is I can hit National Master at some point. That's about the extent that I think of that I can hit. I mean, maybe FIDE Master. I think anything beyond that is just kind of unrealistic. But I think those are realistic goals. And I'm going to try. What about you, Ledick? Are you GM worthy? What Lila and I play worthy of? I don't know. Because we've only played... we maybe played Rapid a while ago. I can't remember. But it's kind of hard to say. Because Blitz, I think, is so different. Like, the skill of time management is just not as important in Rapid. Like, I'm great at... I know it does not show on stream. But, like, I'm amazing time management. That's why my has been going. You just said 700. Hey, that doesn't mean you're not GM worthy, though. It just means you're 700. Those aren't... they are mutually exclusive. This was a dumb move. I don't know what I did that for. I saw this. I was like, oh, they could just push. And I still went there. That is how my brain works. Don't know why I did that. It's pretty dumb. But that's the decision I made. So I got to play the position for that. I mean, now it actually works, funnily enough. But not really from my own merit. It just happens to work now. But yeah, knight slides in. There's no fork, thankfully. I mean, this is under attack. I mean, the thing is, I can't even push it. Because if knight... Oh, then I could go there. But then knight there. This would be interesting, though. Yeah, I'll do this for in the intrigue, at least. Because knight back right, I'm guessing. I mean, I guess you could also retreat. This is very aggressive. So I would understand if you don't go there. Because I guess I probably wouldn't go there either, honestly. Because it is pretty aggressive. This way. Yeah, it was a good idea. But I don't think it will come to fruition here. Yeah, I'm assuming pawn up, right? But also, there's 20 seconds left. I don't think that's enough time. Like even, yeah, here, wait, take. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, low key. I can just go here. Yeah, because if take takes, and then the queen, there are two attackers, but you always have to look at like what type of attacker it is. The queen can't sack itself for this, so it's irrelevant. I mean, I can take that. Over. We're stuck in the corner. Queen d6, queen e5. Like, they can go rook here or here. They can't go both. So they're one of these two moves is going to happen. Yeah. So I go this way. I wonder if you take the rook or bishop. exchange some pieces. I was probably going to sack there, see if I could get that to work. But yeah, so PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. I will not change it, although I have access. Maybe I will one day, but I spent so much time creating it that I was like, I'm going to keep it. But maybe, and it was different, like whatever. I'm going to keep it that way. And then YouTube is PJ's Chess if you are enjoying the stream. I said it like 5 minutes ago, and I finally finished the thought. But C6, A5, Knight, BD7. I've played them so much, and I keep doing that. This is equal, though. Okay, I just gotta not be an idiot. This has to be equal. So there. Knight. Is it equal? Maybe it's not. I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep castling early, and which is an issue. Like, this is stuff I ran into quite consistently, and I continuously do it. But yeah, knight here to e4. I don't know. 94 doesn't really work, honestly. I need to go over what to do for this type of attack. Oh, actually, I have this plan. I have a plan. I'm just going to go king up. Because if I go king up, rook over. The sacrifice, really? Nah. No. Again, this is the second time you've done this. This feels personal now. I don't know what to do. Cheating? Oh, what are they doing to cheat? Like they're going to the bathroom with their phone or something? And that sucks. Like it's tough to lose anytime, but when it's not deserved, that's the worst feeling. H4 captures. Oh, it was online. Oh yeah. Yeah. Kind of hard to stop it there. That's horrible though. I know the pain. It just takes away the fun. Oh, I see. Cause okay. An event. I mean, it's still anything you put some effort in, you'd want it to be fair. 94. I'm guessing again. What's up, Maddox? Yo, appreciate the likes, Battle Droid. I am guessing here. I really don't think this works, but I don't see another option. So I kind of peek rapid. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. 2058. That's pretty good. So, what's your blitz? You're pretty high in blitz. Take. I guess you could draw it, but I don't want to draw though. Yeah, if I'm gonna lose, whatever. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to draw this. That's boring. Oh, I'll take that back. I don't think I. Oh, what if? No. I don't know. I think I'm just losing actually. I'm saying I don't want to draw. I missed that this happens, but if I just push here, this is a draw. Cause you can mate with that. Cause you'd go here, then yeah. I think if I just push it, it can be a draw. A draw or I win. There's not mate. I say hesitantly, as I previously I've said that, and it's not been the case. 2767. How is it such a huge? Are you a title player? That's pretty crazy. Do you have a title or anything? 2767 is, I think, the highest I've like ever met someone have. That is crazy. That's crazy. 2767. I need some backstory here. Like, how is it so different? How are you a master? Like, that seems like you'd have to be a master. You're not a master? Dude, you gotta play more tournaments. Appreciate the likes, Cryptic and Battle Droid. Anyone that I missed that I've been paying attention to the tournament, but I try not to miss any. So I apologize if I missed you. I'm still as grateful. I just am not always looking at the phone, but I'm looking right now. So thank you for all the likes. I need some water. I have some somewhere. Oh. My news, yeah. I was saying it's either, I mean, I'm fine with this. Because if I push, it's a draw or I win, I think. Because there's no checkmate. Like, knight in just doesn't work. Like, there's no mate. Like, I could just take this, honestly. Now I think I'm winning. Because I take there, check here, up, check, down. There's literally, there's nothing. Here, and then up, down. And then the queen stops that. And then we're gonna go here. Okay, now I should be winning. Appreciate the likes, Maddox. I don't want the rook to get involved. So this is a passer that I'm aware of, but the rook getting involved was more of an issue to me than any other potential issue. I just want to get my king over. Yeah. We can pre-move that. There's nothing there. Oh, no, it doesn't work. No! Oh, I did not see the clock. I did not see the clock. Oh, man. I did not peep. I was low on time. I'm over here thinking too much. Wow, I think that's 0-3 against you. I gotta change something up here. That's tough. GG. Kinda young. I mean, you don't gotta tell your age if you don't want to, but like, you're saying like young, like in middle school, or like you're like just a young adult? Prodigy, technically. Oh, so you must be young. Like, okay. I peep. But yeah, knight f6. If anyone wants to join in this tournament still, let me know on TikTok. You have to. I guess I'm just telling you anyways. I don't know why I clarified. But if you are on TikTok, you can join in by going to clubs, joining in. What would you join in? Join the club, go to notes, and click on the most recent link. Freshman, oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 2767 is pretty crazy. Like, that's insane, man. Congratulations on that. If you play in tournaments, I don't want to guarantee a title for you, but it feels like that. Users perfected. Yo, want to join in the tournament? You know, you can play everyone in here. Although I don't think you'd have very much fun if you're 20. Yo, appreciate all these likes, Maddox. I'm seeing those right now. Yeah, I don't know if you have as much fun as we will, because you're probably just gonna win if you're 27. But if you want to join in, the offer is there. There's no. Appreciate the likes, Mo. The club is PJ's Chess, so it's my my TikTok username. Same everything, no spaces, no apostrophes. I could go bishop e6. I mean, that is the question. Do I go bishop e6 or a5? I think here first. You're not having fun, Aaliyah. What's going on, Aaliyah? That's exactly. Appreciate the follow. It went away very quickly. Whoever did follow. I think you can see the messages on TikTok a lot better than on YouTube. I guess I can make this bigger. Yeah. Okay. So it has tick. No, that's over on the board. I guess that's big enough. Okay, it's my turn. Yeah, that's me. I guess I can't really do anything. If I go up, they'll just take. I could go here, and then here. I don't know. Oh, I could go here and then here. Yeah. Basics? I would say. What are some basics? I would say learn an opening if you don't know an opening. Go over like how to do queen and king checkmate, rook and king checkmate. Other than that, I mean that's like basics. Those are only basics I can think of. Like if you're just saying improve in general, I think puzzles are a great. I feel like I sound like I talk about puzzles a lot, but I really do think they've helped me so much, and they're just genuinely. I know a lot of people do not think that they're that helpful. I'm also losing here, but a lot of people don't think they're not that helpful, but I really do. Because take. Yeah, this is just a loss. I'll have to sacrifice a piece or two. Yeah. Take. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Because if I just go back, you capture, I capture, capture back, take. I guess it probably is. Well, I'm about to lose on time anyways. Whatever. I'm down 16 seconds. So I think I'm probably about to lose right here. Capture, capture. I was trying to calculate if this was mate, but that is mate. Yeah, clearly I mislooked at that. Yeah, GG, GG. Let's see the standings. Oh, well, I mean, there, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, this is over. Let's see the standings, though. 22. I'm in firm second, but also there's a firm first place. You started playing chess. Any tips? I would say if you can, Lee Chess has free. Yo, good work, Greg. Good work. I love to see it. But I would say, Dan, you could do puzzles. Like Lee Chess has free puzzles. And then, wait, what did you say? Goofy? Your opponent may. Hold on, I missed a lot of messages. Sorry. Okay, let me do one at a time. But just for Dan first, and then I'll read all the ones I missed. But yeah, I would say to learn, do Lee Chess puzzles. They're free, and I think they're really helpful. Also, Puzzle Rush, I think it's very helpful as well. Like I keep doing this, but it's very helpful. I would also say, if you can learn, like learning Queen, King, King, Rook, checkmate patterns would be a good idea. I think you'll find that you'll have to convert games like that a lot. So I think it's be a good just practice to know how to do that. Just playing. I think playing is a lot of, like, I mean, I'm sure you knew this, but a lot of chess is just like muscle memory, like retention. Like, have you seen this position before, type of thing? And if you have, you'll be more comfortable. Oh, it's over. Okay, so yeah, that's what I would say. And so there are some good YouTube videos that I've watched. But the tournament winner, Mike, congratulations, 11 for 11, I think. I got second, although not a great score. And then third, Gregory, 50% bronze medal. Another second place. For those who are new, I'll just show you rather than tell you. Actually, I don't think you can see it on TikTok, but I have a lot of second and thirds in my tournaments. Even when I'm the highest rated, I just cannot win a tournament. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some other messages. So I was at the tournament. I just want to make sure I read everything. So I answered that. Literally, we're celebrating. Oh, what I just did something on my end. Looks like the stream didn't close, so I don't know what just happened to my. Hold on 1 second. My whole thing just closed. Like, I know it's not close. Like, my computer's. Is the stream freezing? This is crazy. I've never had this happen before. Of course, it happened. I don't know what's happening with my laptop right now. This has never happened before. It's acting. Okay, there we go. Alright. What time is it there? I have a lot of it. It is. What time is it? 11:38. Now you're not home now, you're celebrating. Yeah, good work. Your opponent makes a move. Ask yourself, what does this do? How does this help them? Kind of weird. Okay, that's good advice. Really just felt like getting good also. Also control the center. Look at. Okay. So I read all the messages. Does anyone have votes? Because right now, if I remember correctly, it's 1-3-2 and one for 1-0. Well, actually, we're just going to restart because that was like 30 minutes ago. Does anyone have any preferences? Oh yeah, EST. If anyone has any preferences, I don't usually vote for the second one. Like, I really don't care that much. So 3-2 is still here. All right. So 1 vote for 3-2. Does anyone else have a vote for it? I'll give 2 minutes. I said I wasn't going to do that, but yeah, we'll just get 2 minutes. So at 1:21 minutes on my side, we'll just stop it. How can you make lives like this one? Do you have a... appreciate the heart, Max. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone sent me GGs. I'm very sorry. I did not see that. Until now. You probably saw that I was playing the game. I was not trying to ignore the donations. But appreciate whoever did send those GGs. And appreciate the heart, Maddox. Sorry about that. I was locked in if I was not ignoring. But if you're new, use... Yeah, that's a great one. Use longer time controls. But how you can make lives. So if you have a a Microsoft computer, it's a lot easier than what I'm doing. You can just use Live Studio. Well, you have to unlock it, I think. But theoretically, you would just use Live Studio. And then you could also just go, if you have a ring light or any, you don't even need a ring light, any stand, oh, that's probably not good. Like with no money or with you investing some money, I guess, well. Yo, no worry, Cart. No worry. No worries. I appreciate you tuning in. But TikTok's been, okay, bet. No pressure, no pressure. BMOL. It depends if you're trying to spend money or not, because it'll be different advice. Because I have gone the spend money route, which I don't know if it's great. I'm not trying to profit, but that was my decision. If you're not trying to, you can't lose without spending money. Like, I've done this. I've streamed with and without spending some money to do it. I mean, obviously, it's easier if you spend some money. But we're almost at the hour 21 mark. So we only have one vote, and it's for 3-2. Does anyone else have any vote? Like, it is one vote, and we had, I think, 10 people in the tournament. Well, 9 if you're not including me. Appreciate that, Max. We hit the first goal. First goal has been hit. Thank you for that. That is pretty cool. Oh, my bad. We have 3 for 3-2. I did not look at my left side. Yeah, another tournament indeed. Does anyone on TikTok appreciate the likes, Django? We're closing on 8,000. Yeah, my fault. I did miss Aleatoric and Greg. So we have 3 for 3-2. I will say like 30 more seconds, and then we'll just do 3-2 because we have 3 votes and they're all for that. But if anyone does have another, you can still vote. Like, this is still possible. Like, it does not have to be one or the other. You don't have to not vote. But if you're cool with that, I'm assume in like 10 seconds, if I see no message, I'll just start the 3-2 tournament. Yeah, so I'm triple streaming right now. I tried streaming 4 times. Forecasting can't be the right word. I tried streaming on YouTube. Okay, I'm about to set the tournament for 3-2. But I tried streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube vertical and Twitch, and YouTube horizontal and TikTok. So 4 outputs. That did not work. My computer couldn't handle it. I could hear it overheating. Yo. Oh, you got the same PFP and everything. Yeah, I could feel it overheating, and I could hear it, and the stream, I got some notifications, but it seems like I can handle 3, but also maybe I can handle 4. I switched up this is not very interesting, but I'm going to say it anyways. I switched up what I'm streaming from. I'm using the hard, my camera is like about to not work, but the hard drive, I switched it to like the M3 chip versus using the cloud, which apparently makes a huge difference. So maybe I could quad stream. But yeah, 3-2 arena. Maybe. Do you guys have any, for those in stream, any idea, like, should it be a theme for the tournament name? Because I've not thought about this whatsoever to make any type of consistent logic in it. But if you guys think we should do some type of theme or trend, I'm down. This is a very minor thing, but I was just thinking about that because I definitely don't take advantage of making interesting titles. Appreciate that. But yeah, 48, I guess. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know if it matters too much, but like if anyone does have any suggestions, I'll take consideration. But I'm about to start this. Oh, never mind. This is not the right tournament. I knew I did something wrong. I forgot to change the day to today. So, scratch that last tournament if you saw it. But I canceled it, so you probably can't see it anyways. But Club Arena, 3-2. That's all I'm going to make it. So it is 3-2, but I had the wrong day. So that would have been a pretty long time from now. Let's go to 23. Let's go to, what is the time? So 40, 50, whatever. All right. Now we have it. I'm about to throw it here on the Twitch, YouTube, and then I'm about to put in the notes for TikTok in 1 sec. All right, clubs, and then here. How can you join the chess club? So if you go to if you go to social and then you go to clubs, and you should see like the find a club, and then type in PJ's chess. And then it's in the notes now. So it's in the notes for those joining in from TikTok. Yeah, I love the confidence. I love the confidence. I historically am not going to win, so I can't say very much. But someone else might try and beat you. I continuously get second and third, as much as I would like to say that I want to try and do that. There's no guarantee. No guarantee at all. Oh, this is... Okay. That works for something. But yeah, let me join up. 2 people. Soul Hazard's in there. First person that joined in. I'm second. We need 2 more people for this tournament to commence. We just need 2 more. If we get 2 more, it will not cancel. We've had some cancels, but not as many as previously. So, I mean, a while ago, couldn't even start tournaments. So, this is definitely a huge improvement. And there we got 4. Thank you, Universe and FM Kofi, for joining in. We got 4 people in here. Huh. Right. Appreciate it. I did not mean to like that. That was not intentional. One second. Okay. Let me go here. How can you join? It's no, I mean, you don't gotta join, like, joining in itself. Like, you can join up the tournament off the link, but if you do want to join it, it's the clubs. It's not a huge deal. Like, it's not a huge deal. But yeah. Oh, I realized I did not make the box. I thought I took the box off of TikTok. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. It'll be different tomorrow. The box isn't actually, on YouTube it is equal. Because I had this, I'm not going to explain that. That was it took a while to do what I did, though. But I'll make sure the picture's in the box tomorrow. I don't want to say I'll make sure. I'll try to. But yeah, we got 7 people in off rip. This is a 3-2 tournament. Next one again, most voted. So if you want a say, vote up for the next one. It starts in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm about to just check something real quick. Did I hit? Oh, I can just check actually. I think I gained 2 followers so far. No, 5. Wait, am I at 500? Am I at 500? If anyone can see, can I send an invitation link? Yeah. Let me go to that. How do I? Oh, invite. Copy. I'm at 500. Woo! Hold on. I'm gonna throw my hat on. 502. Oh, I'm above it. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't realize I gained that many this stream. It must be happening when I'm playing. Yeah, it pauses. Especially like YouTube, it doesn't. It pauses there. Wait, is it working? Oh yeah, okay. Am I on the right account? Alright, we'll go here. And then, alright, let's throw on the celebratory Happy New Year. Hold on. Wait. And then I did this the other day, so this is a bit more anticlimactic, but 500. And then, oh, like, hold on. Let me fully use, I'm gonna use everything I got. And then, if I got anything else in here, shout out my mom for giving this to me, cause I was going to do this a while ago for 200 subs, but they were fake subs. You know what's up, JP? We hit 500. Hold on, this too. No, this is, I'm not gonna like this, but we'll keep this other stuff on for the time being. Yeah. Happy New Year. W mom indeed. Because I did not have anything. And she's like, oh, we have this. We have this downstairs. And I'm like, Mom, thank you. This is better than, this is way better than nothing. So, got the Happy New Year. 2024 as well. So this is really old. And then, you know, her favorite color. Gotta get this on. Appreciate the likes. We hit 500 followers on TikTok. Next milestone, I guess technically it's 5 on Twitch, but really like 190 on YouTube. But yeah, I posted a vid today. Honestly, think it was my best video I've made. Like, just my energy and talking. Appreciate that, Greg. And then the thumbnail, I realized that I was paying for Canva, so I might as well use all of the things. But who won? Mike won. But yeah, Canva's, they're scamming. Because you can't, I don't know if you guys have posted on YouTube before, but you need to have a 2 megabyte thumbnail. But when you have premium Canva, you can limit it. But you can't with the basic one, so I have to pay for it. But my issue with it, that's such a simple thing. Like, why do you have to pay? I guess I have to make their money. But that felt like a scam. You saw it, appreciate it, appreciate it. How is the thumbnail? Honest opinions. I'm all for it. Unless you, like, don't say it's trash, but, like, say, good or bad. I was trying to work on it. That one's the most, I don't know if you can tell, the most time I spent on one. Honestly, like, I really, like, before, I had spent time, like, for the conceptually on, like, what to do for the thumbnail. But I hadn't spent time on, like, the actual making it, if that makes sense. Like, it was just like, okay, let me think of a cool idea, something that makes sense, but I didn't have the Canva Pro to make it look that good. Now I did, I tried to make it look good. It was, like, some shading that I didn't really do, but I made sure to find one that had that. You watched the whole thing? Yo, how was it? How was the commentary? Was it... I'm always looking to improve the content. Any critiques I will take, if I can change them. Because some of the stuff I'm limited with. Like, I don't really have that many editing skills, so I try and make it just good in the one take. Appreciate that, appreciate it. You also have Mr. Classy. And appreciate all the likes too. I almost hit 9,000. Yeah, I'm like, I never thought I wouldn't post my tournament losses. I just feel, I don't know if I should, or my thing is, if I post them for the Blitz, I've done it before, and people don't seem to watch it as much, like when I post a loss. Because it seems like on TikTok or short form, like people want to see something like impressive. But like for the long form, it's not as important. But that's just my observation. I could be incorrect in the observation, but I that's what I've observed. But I can post more losses on TikTok. It was more I just saw people were not enjoying them as much as like when I win or draw. Or really just win, honestly. Like the 99% video, my best chess video. You liked it? Okay. I have to keep it up then. I'm not losing at the very least. I'm not losing. Don't know if I'm winning though. Actually, this seems like an errant plan. I'm just gonna slide back over. Is this a tournament? Yeah, this is a tournament. If you want to join in the club, join the club, and then go to the links. The notes in it, and it'll have a link for it. We have pawn to f5, bishop d6, bishop back. But then the bishop is kind of not doing anything. I'm also low on time, but it is 3+2, so I have time to think if I need to. I think this is the best plan. Did I miss I think I missed one message. Someone's message I missed. No, I didn't. No, okay, I missed any messages. And did I miss anything here? No. Alright, knight slides here to f6. I can go bishop d6. This is very tight. I can go bishop d6. Or I could go... I can't take... There's no sacrifice. Here, I guess. I'm kind of guessing here. Like, I'm not fully sure. Like, we undouble our pawns. I can also... Oh, wait. Wait, there. Wait. There's something. There's something here. Let me think. Because I have time to think. So I can go here. Take. Up. Take. Oh, wait, no. This is just the best move. This stuff looks cool, but I'm like 99% sure. Not 100, but 99% sure this is the best move. Just to try and break in. Because push, yeah. That was expected. But now, just take, right? That's the first step. And now I think I want a rook. I think there's a rook. Yeah. I don't think it's... Oh, no, it is avoidable. Oh, yeah, there was a way better move, actually. Oh, I completely missed something. I wonder if anyone saw that. But I actually could have been completely losing there. the question is, do I go for this? Because if takes, I mean, not like I have much of a choice. I have to go 2 pieces for it. But I mean, this isn't the worst thing. And then now the knight gets away. So I just won 2 pawns. I did blunder, because rook over would have actually won the game. I'm pretty sure. I think rook over wins. Okay, knight slides, looking for the fork there. So I have to move one of these. I guess if I move... Oh, I was about to go there, and that's the same thing. Oh, I've 20 seconds. Well, that... Oh, it was +2, though. It's +2, though. So I should have enough to win it. Okay, I should have enough. I should be able to win this. This is... Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, here. Attack. That should be a win of material. But again, I'm like... I don't know if I can. Like, the time. I gotta manage the time here. Because I don't know why I just dropped the pawn. Oh, wait. No? Free. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Take. Take. Okay, and then... Okay. GG. Won the first one. Let's get to the next one. Alright. D4. Good game. Yeah, D4 first. Alright, we're blitzing these moves out, but we get some bonus time, so no rush on my end. H3, bishop E2, castles. C3 or C4, they both work. C4 is actually the better move according to the computer, but I don't always play it. Like, I know it's better, but I kind of prefer the other way. Yeah, we're just going to go bishop H2 here. And then, appreciate the likes, Paul. Appreciate all those likes. Yeah, C3, because this is not really a huge issue right now. A5, A4, pretty simple response time. I mean, knight BD2 is kind of a no-brainer next move. Like, not much of a choice. I think not much of a choice. I have to go knight BD2 because I need to guard. I need to develop. Like, that's the main thing. I gotta develop my pieces. So there's not really much they could do that would stop. My voice just cracked. That would stop that. We stopped the knight from coming in as well. I guess that's what I meant to say. I would rather play white here, but I don't know if one is... This is probably still equal. I don't think one is demonstrably better. Ah, yes. That was definitely my next move. But he stopped it. So we're going to go rook over. Now the bishop has this whole diagonal to work with. I can go bishop F1. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Yeah, I hit 500 followers, and this was the celebration. Low budget celebration. And also, I just didn't go to the store. And this was at the crib, so we threw this on. 500 follows. It might, if I hit 200, I might have some different decorations. We'll see. Yeah, bishop to B5 next. I mean, that doesn't really work. I guess just knight here. I don't like my position. The positions I've been getting have been pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. This is, I mean, this doesn't really make that much sense, what I'm doing. Like what is my plan here? I don't know. I guess we'll go F4. And I see some more people joined in on the TikTok live. If anyone wants to join in the tournament, all you gotta do is click on join the PJ's Chess Club, go to notes and click on the most recent note. It has a link. Cranston, appreciate that, 100. Yeah, it has been. It has been. I think I've been improving, but I've not been seeing it in classically. I've been getting cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I had a good tournament. The last two were not, but I've been getting winning positions. I'm just like folding. I'm not gonna. It's more on me than the. I think it is excellent coaching. I gotta finish off the games because I'm winning in a lot of them, and I've folded the last 2 tournaments. But you know, smaller sample size than me not folding, so I'm just hoping this is a blip. Cause I definitely won a lot of games that I shouldn't have won. Yeah, we're gonna go knight here, d to f3. Very brutal. Yeah, I talked about that in one of my videos, but like it's so stressful. I was talking with my dad too last night, but it's so stressful because I'm trying to hit a goal. So like oh, you mean like that? Well, I guess that too. Like you're trying to hit a goal. So like every game is so, like you want to win every game online, but like if you want a title, like you kind of have to like, you can't, like if you lose, your rating's going down. You don't get the points, and it's hard mentally, and it's very boring. Focus for so long. I would say you're not, well, for me at least, I'm not always focused like the whole time. Like I feel like it's impossible for another thought to not slip in your head. So I wouldn't say you're focused the entire time. Like if you've seen like in open tournaments, like U.S. Open or nationals I've been to, you'll see players. I've almost never seen a player not get up in a tournament. Like at the tournament I did yesterday, you don't see it as much because it's like a 25 plus 5, so it's not like it's really not that much time. Like it sounds like it sounds like an hour, but when you're playing, it's really not that much. But if when it's more than 25 minutes, you see everyone up at some point. Like, because you just can't sit there for that long. You see people watching other people's games. Sometimes you'll be calculating other people's games. Because for yours, like I'm sure you've seen this online, there's sometimes where you make a move and they can only do so much. And you've already calculated. I mean, especially when you have 90 minutes, you've already calculated what they could do. So it's kind of like no point. Sometimes you need to reset, refresh. And I've tried because I've always been someone that walks around. Not for any arrogance or anything. Because I used to play, I think I mentioned this, on a team. So I want to watch my friends and people I knew. But now it's just a habit. So, and I've tried to break it. So like maybe this is bad. I see no difference in performance for when I've tried to sit down or not. I think it's just a part of it, honestly. Like some people just gonna move around. I think I'm gonna go here because wait. Oh wait. Yeah, this makes more sense because if I go here, move, this is under attack. So I'll take knight back, right? Wait, I'll have 20 seconds. I have 20 seconds, and actually this doesn't work either. Now that I think about it, I don't think this works. Well, I have 20 seconds. Can I win? Oh no, it's +2. It's +2. Wait, I'm fine. I should. Yeah. There's a passer here. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. I think I missed some messages, but let me just not get down 30 minutes on the clock. Give me one sec. I've messed up somewhere. This pawn is gonna fall, I would guess. Oh no, I guess it doesn't have to, actually. No, it doesn't have to at all. I'll take that back. This is defendable. Kinda. It depends. Okay, yeah, now I can. I still don't have that much time. So let me think. I think I'll just push, right? I mean, you're looking for knight in, but I don't. Oh no, wait, no, I can't push, because then if you go, yeah, let me just take. And then I see the mate threat. So I'm probably just gonna slide. I mean, either way, because takes, and now I'll go up. And that guards that. And then there, I can go up, right? Oh, then, wait, no, wait. Oh, no. I think I miscalculated. This doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna say this doesn't work. Because if I take, I have 4 seconds. So I need to make this next decision quicker. Whatever I decide, oh, wait. Okay. Oh, let's check too. Wait, hold on. I see messages that are happening, and I'm not ignoring. I'll just give me 1 sec. Check. Is that not mate? Oh, I guess not. Check. Yeah, because I can go king there. I should have enough time now. Yeah, I do. Check. I'm assuming there's mate somewhere. Like it must be a way to mate without simplifying completely. Yeah, check, and then yeah, there's gonna be mate momentarily. GG. Okay, I feel like I missed a few messages. Then find gold. Aw, dang, like he told, yeah, GG. Like he told you saw one of his videos that said that. I had queen f6 mate. Tough. Whenever I'm playing long format, I just end up thinking about. No, that's happened to me before too. Random thoughts into your mind, I'm telling you. You're not playing pin. Pin, what do you mean, Danny? Pin. Queen f, man, I knew there was a mate there though, so I didn't know it was a mate. I just didn't see it. I was like, there had to have been something that would have been checkmate. Because I'm like, there's just too many pieces there. Okay. He says it's impossible to become a GM. What was his reasoning for it? And did he say it was possible? I could have maybe traded queen if I'm paying against queen. King. Could I have traded? Oh, but if you're saying queen g4, I think I would still do because I took the pawn before queen g4, right? Is that what you're saying? When I took the pawn on e4 and I could have went queen g4, and then for sure, Dante, can I play? So histories, we're doing a turn. I can copy this over actually. We're doing a tournament right now, so it's not like a 1v1, but we're probably gonna game in. But yeah, this is the link to the tournament. There. So if I push. Yeah, how are you doing, histories? I think it's your first time in chat. I can. Yeah, I think I would still do the take the pawn first, just because there was no longer checkmate, or a checkmate threat was my thing. Not very good at positional. Yeah, I'm a lot better. I'm not bad at either. Like I'm definitely better at positional. Like just, appreciate the donation, Elijah. Yeah, what's up, Elijah? How you doing? I could take. I want to go knight there, but bishop. I love that I can take a little time now, because I don't have to worry about. I mean, yeah, I guess. And then here, because that's anchored there. Oh, I wonder if you do this tactic. Oh, that'd be nice. I couldn't even hate there. Oh, that doesn't work though. Never mind. That doesn't work. Okay, queen slides over. Yeah, clearly I'm not castling that way. That's not an option anymore. To any capacity, that actually doesn't work either. Man, do I have any move? Oh, what if... Yeah. Because I don't have to castle that way, right? So you just... Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you want to join the tournament, Elijah, let me know. You can join in. You also have me bored. But Elijah, if you want to join the tournament, you go to social clubs, type in PJ's Chess, and then once you type in PJ's Chess, join up, and then in the notes it has a link to this tournament. I'm now 2 minutes. Yeah, appreciate the likes, me boy. We're almost at 9K. Yeah, I'm not doing great on time right now, but that's the thing. No, it's no worry. It's no pressure on any rating, no minimum or maximum. Any tips? I would say tips like mine, they're pretty boring. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I think that puzzles are really helpful. I think playing a lot, like the more you play, I just think like nothing will ever amount to just playing, honestly. Like you could, like studying, yeah, I don't mean this, like I study, so I'm not saying studying doesn't help you improve. It definitely does, but I think it's, as someone who's studying now and still losing, like I think experience is the best thing. So playing long time controls, I think is good. Someone said that earlier, and I think that is a better way than how I put it. Like playing rapid or just without a clock versus blitz, I would say you should do. Learning something that I haven't said previously that I've been thinking about. When I was learning chess, they taught us how to do rook and king checkmate and queen and king checkmate, and then 2 rooks. And I don't know how much that that increased my skill, but it is something that I did. How you join the tourney? So you can go to clubs on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, join that club, and then go to the notes. But if you don't want to do all that, because I know I can't put links in TikTok for that reason, maybe safety. But if you want to go to what do you call it? If you just want a link, you can go to Twitch or YouTube. I copy link in chat. Oh, I have 20 seconds. Okay, I guess here. Some people, like, you can see, like, demonstrably or, like, just a feeling. Pawn up. I mean, I really... Ugh. This is ugly. This is ugly for someone up some material. I'll say that. 70 in one day? No, I would have quit. Although I can't say much. I've dropped more than that in a day. I've dropped 100 in a day, I think. I don't know if it's why I can trace that. If it wasn't 100 in a day, it was 100 in like 2 days. Like, I understand. Sadly, I do. Like, it's just hard to quit. Like, you wanna keep going. Check. Wow, actually that does work. That works. That's crazy that defense works. Cause the king, wow, that really works. Wow. Huh. Yeah, I can't do anything. That's crazy. I've done the same thing to other people. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, there's... Oh, and you stopped the... Wow. I'm sorry. I was unfamiliar. This was a bad decision. It's a bad decision. I get... Oh, wait. No, wait. I have some plan. I have 4 seconds, though. So if I'm getting messages, pardon me a second. Let me... I need to block the bishop from getting in. This is a blockade. And now I can slide my rook over. I mean, if they take, and then I can slide the other. I mean, this also is just guarded. Like, it's really not that huge of a deal. Yeah. I think they also realized that. And, yeah, I mean, even this. Like, it's a discovery. But I can just slide my bishop. Can I not? Yeah. I don't even have to do that. Oh, no! Yo, what's up, M7? Oh, man. I did not have enough time. I had enough time. I took too long to move. Man, I definitely could have won that. I definitely could have won. That's crazy. Whatever. That's part of the game. I was trying to calculate. I was like, oh, can I do that? Because I had 2 moves. I just had to pick one was the issue. I didn't pick one. Man, that's a tough way to go out. I can't lie. That's a tough way. And we hit 10,000 likes as well. Appreciate all the likes here on TikTok. And then this, I don't know why that happened. All right, next arena. 21 versus 5. I lost 9 games in a row. I've had some streaks, I can't lie to you. There are some streaks that are just happen. Sometimes it just happens. But yeah, hopefully I can get this. But yeah, M7, did you want to join the tournament? I can copy and paste that over. And if anyone isn't joining, I do have a YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is the same username as TikTok. And then Twitch is the same username in 993. I'm with you, Claudia. I do need to lock in. Yeah, that was a fumble. That was definitely a win. That was definitely a win that I did not win. Or winning position. I can't say it was a win because I lost. But it was a winning position. And I just took too long on that last move. A mental lapse. And it was I had 0.1 left on the clock. That's like... I was right there. I can't let that happen. But Alcastle, see, I'm already fixing the issues. I have 3 minutes still. Here. Yeah, I'm not a very good opening player. I think I increase... Like, not discrediting it, but like, I don't think I beat anyone in the opening. I'm not good at it. I'm good at... I get better as the game progresses. I'm very good at an end game, I would say. Mid game, I mean, depends sometimes. But opening, I just don't have that much knowledge yet. Like, I'm trying to work on that part of it. But I don't know a lot about. Wait. Am I serious? I guess I am serious. I missed that the whole time. Nimzo Indian? Isn't that this? If I remember. I kind of remember learning that when I was younger. I guess do I want... I would rather go against a... Would I? Wait, I need to think. Would I rather go against a knight or a bishop? I guess for this position, I'd rather go against the knight, actually. So I'll do it this way. Let me see what I miss. I hate losing to people lower elo. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, some of the times I've lost elo, it hasn't been a crazy stretch of losing online. I mean, it's been like I'll be, although this is, I mean, really I should win the game if it's this much of a difference. But it is, what do you say? Like plus 11 and minus 5. Like I'll lose 11 or only gain 5. And I'll lose those games. But I also will win those games. But it won't be that at the any move wins. Yeah, I want to be... I've lost to people lower. I want to be as precise as possible. I'm telling like it as possible. I think taking the bishop was better. I think... Oh, wait. Yeah, because that doesn't work because of that. Yeah, this is just falling. Because there is a discovered check. I mean, yeah, but the rook guards the queen. To be honest, did not see that until after I made the move, so... Is it luck, or is it just innate positional understanding that I knew it unconsciously? But, oh, no. Not pre-move that. If he would have moved right there, that might have been a very sneaky win. That was not intentional. Because they would have pushed and I go there, that I actually lose. So I can't pre-move. But yeah. You can do that? That's an option. I mean, I guess it is an option. How do you do that? I thought it was 200 just automatically. I will never do what I do again. I will never do it. I lose so many points. It's ridiculous. It's because I'm thinking about it. So I'm like, okay, gotta win this one or I'll lose 11. I'll lose 11. Gotta win this one. Wow. I did not know that. That's good. That's a good info. That's great information. Wow. To 25. Let's see. Can you make it like? Can you change the upper limit and not the lower limit? Like, can I make it where I only play people higher than me, or can it has to be 50 on both sides, or like 25 on both sides? Because I would love to just make it higher. You can. No less than 25, higher than... Oh my god. This is amazing. I appreciate that, Lost Plug. Appreciate it. I want to round. I can't I can't round to 190 yet. When I hit 185 I can round up. 185 I can round up, but you know, really, that's pretty cool. I might do that more. I can play more masters. That'd be pretty fun, I can't lie. But yeah, Lost Plug, if you want to join in the tourney, here's the club. Here's the club. Is QD5 good? I'll have the QD5. Let me know if that goes through. I think it did. QD5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was fine. I just did this to win the pawn, but I think you're winning with a couple different moves. When's the next one? Like after this one, I do them like back to back to back. Like the tournaments, just whoever I'm like have no energy left. But the tournaments I do multiple on stream. So it's not, whenever I'm live is a tournament. We switched up, I think last time you were here, we were doing the list still. But the list ended up being not the best idea. Which I kind of figured at some point. I didn't think it'd be this quick. Because this is a pretty big difference. If you're like the followers and subs have gone up like a crazy high percentage when I checked the analytics. But when it was a smaller stream, it worked. But I had to do something different as it increased. 85, that's what's up. Appreciate it, Lost. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I try and go on every day. Last night I didn't because I had a tournament. Have a good night, Chaos. Appreciate you tuning in. You have mine? Okay, yeah, I want to set mine to that. Or I'll see. I'll test it. Because I would like to play like more title players. It'd be very interesting. I just want to see where how I stack up against them. And if I set it higher, That would be awesome. Yup. GOAT. Appreciate you've been doing it for a while, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you haven't checked out, I have a new vid. I think it was pretty. The thumbnail looks cool. I think I had some good commentary in there. If you ever get some free time. Press the custom? Okay. I know, Hanji. It was not even that long ago. It was not long ago that I was streaming to myself. So I'm very grateful that I'm not anymore. I think I've said that before, but like it is so boring talking to yourself. Like, obviously you're doing it to yourself. It's not some inescapable pain to do it because like I chose to, but still, like, it is much more fun to talk to people versus just sitting there trying to make it entertaining on the off chance someone watches it 5 years from now. Just talking. I don't even know how I talk. I would do only 2 hours. I was like, if I don't get anyone in like 2 hours, sometimes it's an hour, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, why not C5? I'm actually probably about to. That's why I had the arrow there. I was actually probably about to go C5 here. But why not immediately? I don't like to immediately because of if I go C5, I don't like an early bishop B5. It's really personal preference. Like, it really wouldn't have been an issue to play. Honest, like, I don't think it would have been a problem if I played it. And we're at 10.3k likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, JP. I did not peep while I was playing. Second place, huh? I gotta beat you. I gotta get a win. You beat me the last tournament game. So I gotta turn it around. Appreciate the likes, Mr. Classy. Night slides. So we have time. Both of us have time to think. Let's see, who does that benefit more? If pawn pushes, okay, here. We can still go there. I mean, their attack is. I say that so much. I don't try and say the same thing, but that's what pops up in my brain. So if they push, I guess. Let me just push here. There's definitely something I should worry about here. I just don't see how I could, like, stop. I don't see how I can stop it, which is the main. Like, if I could stop it, I would. But there's no stopping it, so I might as well go for something different, is my thought. Arjun, I would say me and Arjun definitely have a different level of room for error. It is not the new year, but when you're celebrating and you have limited options, you gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, Dante? So yeah, I hit 500 followers. Hopefully I'm still there. I know people unfollowed, but I hit 500, so I threw on a celebratory hat. I had my. This makes, I don't know what you call this officially. It makes noise, and I got a necklace. Really? Huh. What did he say about I am and the other stuff? And who's playing in the top tiers do you hate the most? I don't really hate anyone. I know that's kind of a lame answer, but like, it would take a lot. Or if you mean just don't, I just like chess. Like, there's no one I don't like watching play. Like, I watch like yesterday in a tournament I was watching like a 1200 and 1300 play. Like, I just like watching chess. Like, I love it. Playing style? I mean, I don't have an interesting like, I like watching all of them. I just like some more than others. But they're all entertaining because especially at the top level, like, they're all great at what they do. I know it's crazy, Han. It's pretty crazy. I don't do anything differently. Like, I do the same thing. Like, my stream looks a little better, but I've never watched Kramnik, so I've not watched him play. Only time I've never watched him, but I watched Gotham's recap of what was the tournament called? It was a tournament in Spain. He played against Jose, and I don't remember Jose's full name, but I do remember that. And I watched the recap, but I've never seen him play live. I know that's why. Clash of Claims, right? Though, if you know about Tyler 1, time and money. Yeah, all I would say though, that I think that's a little different, just because he hit like 2K, right? Like, I think anyone could hit. Like, I don't think 2K is that hard. Like, It is percentage wise, and maybe it's easier because but it's really, I promise, like I still make a lot of mistakes. I think that that is definitely study. I don't even think you could argue that that is impossible for an adult. I could see the argument for GM. For IM, I struggle to see how it's impossible, like difficult. Norway Armageddon. You mean for the Norway tournament? I want Mag. I mean, Mag is my favorite player. I think it's cool when someone dominates something. Like I'm a big fan of like dynasties. Like I know it kind of sucks to watch, but like I not to me. I know for other people it sucks to watch. I just like seeing either a team or a person that's that great that no one can beat. Like it's very fun for me to watch. So I want Magnus to win personally. If that's what you mean, that tournament is what you mean. Yeah, this is not the right move, but I have 12 seconds. I don't know if I will find a better move. Okay. Slide? Is my queen under attack? No. I could just go there. I think queen in might be a win for you. Yeah, I don't know if this is... Maybe it's a win. But it was definitely winning queen d7, I think. Exactly. I didn't get to watch... I love watching... That's crazy. So many times on stream, I'll mention something that I was quite literally just talking about. But I was talking about this with my friend when we were playing basketball. Like, driving basketball. Like, it's crazy. We watch every Olympic, like, anything. Like, I just like watching competitions. So it doesn't have to be anything that I even would find interesting naturally. Like, I watch... Although, I would say biking. I love watching biking. So that's a bad example. But imagine something that I don't really like. I just like the competition aspect of it. If that makes sense. Check. And then queen. Yeah, but it's just so fun to watch when someone dominates. So I'm rooting for Magnus at Norway. Did you see the... Yeah, Wei Yi. He did beat him. He beat him in the Armageddon. But it was kind of funny. Like, he was losing in the classical, and then Magnus messed up. It's like even greats mess up. But Magnus was almost completely winning in the classical. But he ended up not converting it. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a couple messages here on YouTube. Let me read these real quick. Jane put in... I feel like my thing with... Hold on, wait. I missed a few. Honestly. I think in one opening. GM is the same thing. Just putting time into theory, studying games, lines. I feel like GM is, in some level, like a innate talent. I mean, I'm not a GM, but that would be my guess. Like, hearing the people talk about them, it's like, oh my god. It just comes malfunction. Some of it is natural, but they do have to train. But I'm wondering how long it would take if you could study for that. Some humans have a cap. Do I feel like I waste too much time playing chess? No, but I would say for a couple reasons. One, I don't want to. I'm sorry. This is making me laugh. I'm trying to answer the question, but that's a funny question. But no, I don't. One, I love playing chess. Like, that's why I do chess content. Like, I've had other content accounts, but I just don't. I did like them, but I love chess. Like, I think about chess when I'm not playing chess. Like, I want to play chess when I'm not playing chess. Like, I want to play chess. Like, it's just really fun for me. So, I don't want to say that it is a waste of time because I love playing it. GM is not innate or natural, in my opinion. It can be learned. Start before 8. I guess I shouldn't say a blanket term, but it is for some people, though. Like, I'm sure there are some... But, like, with everything, like, I feel like you're born at, like, a certain point. I don't think everyone's born at, like, the same... Like, everyone's born at 1,000. Like, I think some people do have a better understanding. But I think if you start young enough, yeah. But that's my main argument why I don't think I could be a GM. I think I'm starting too late. I think the earlier you start. He wants to explain the fact that 9-year-old beat Magnus. What do you mean? Like why? Wait, what did I say? I said if you that there's a cap. Wait, what do you mean? I want to answer. I want to make sure I understand though. Let me see. Neurologically, you have insanely high neuroplasticity. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think. Because like the younger you start, there's just way easier. I feel. I think I'm starting. You challenge me. We can play a game, John, but it would have to be in the tournament. Or we can, if you want to wait 20 minutes, if you're not trying to play the tournament, we can play a game between when the next one starts. But we could play a game. If you want to join the tournament, join my club. It's PJ's Chess. And then once you join the club, you can go to the notes and there'll be a link for it. Gotham can become... Yeah, I think it's possible. But I think for Gotham, it's different than most people. Because I think he started... Like, he's an IM. Like, he's pretty close. And then he started when he was younger. I think some of the issue... I think some of it's innate. But I agree. I don't think it's all, like, an innate skill. But I think it's some... I feel... Has there been a case of it? Maybe there has. Has there been a case of fine? What do you mean, John? But has there been a case of an adult becoming a GM? Like, that hasn't played. Because I would be... interested. I just think it'd be hard. Like I know I was hearing, I don't know if you guys know who David Hess is. Is it Hess? I'm saying his name wrong. But he's a chess commentator and he did a video with Magnus and he basically said like I could have, if I was studying more when I was younger, like I would be much better now. So like from a GM, he was saying that. The 9-year-old, right. What, and you're saying, what's your point with that, Dante? Hess became intimate at 14. Yeah, but he started when he was younger. I think that's still... So for Kami and Dante, are your guys' argument that you think at any age you can become a grandmaster? I agree. I think Gotham can become a GM. I think that is pretty... I think it's more likely than not. Because he clearly is that good. Like, if you watch his online games, I think he's very clearly that good. Like, wow. This is some excellent gameplay. The slide here. You have to start before 14. Okay, so I pretty much agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's impossible to improve. My argument is you can become a GM at any age if you have time and money and are not constraints and you aren't senile. Okay, so I would say, wait, let me see. Well, this is a good problem. I have a few messages. I will respond to that though. Who do you think will? Oh, okay. I cannot answer that, me board, because I do not know Mikhail Tal's games, so I couldn't give you an honest answer. But I do know Pragnanda, and I think he's an amazing player. But let me read these messages again. So I agree with that. My argument is that you can become a GM at any age if time and money are not constraints. I don't know. Like, yeah, but I agree with your coach there. I think anything not Grandmaster is like reachable to like for anyone. It's difficult. I think that's where I would agree with your point, Dante, which is not what you're saying. But if you're saying anything, I just think GM is different. Like I think anything else is just a matter of how much time and effort can you put into it. GM, I think there's something different. I think there's something different that would have to happen a little earlier. He says Super Grandmaster is just talent. Yeah, because Carl talked about Magnus. He's like, it just comes naturally to him. Like, it just makes sense for him. Neuroplasticity. The whole neuroplasticity thing has been a myth that's frowned upon. Okay. That I did not know that, but that makes sense then. I see your point then. I don't know. Is there like a person who's done it though? That's like a, I guess, a case study that has hit GM after starting when they were older. If it wasn't talent, understand. If it wasn't talent understanding, then there would be more. Oh, true. Oh, appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. That's false and true. There are several studies. Okay. We have some difference in information here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's possible. Uppity. Right now, I'm not doing like 1v1s. We're actually having an interesting conversation too, but we're doing a tournament. So if you want to join the tournament, you can go to PJ's Chess, the chess club, and once you join in, go to notes and you click on the note. And then Josh, you said, I am. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will be doing. Yeah, so I do have something else. I don't know if I'll stream every day. Then I am going to that. How do I think? I don't think they're proportionate. I don't think race has. I think that it's probably, if it is disproportionate, which I have no idea if it is, but if it is, I mean it's a large population. Like, so I'm sure it can't be. I'm sure it's proportionate, but even if it isn't, it's also probably society. Like, I've seen Pragnananda get like, or no, it was Gukesh. Like, he had like a convoy. Like, when he hit, like, it's just a different. It's more normal there, I guess, would be, if it is disproportionate, which I don't know if it is like a disproportionate amount of Indian grandmasters versus others. But that would be my assumption, is that just it is different. Because, like, anyone who won a chess tournament here wouldn't be received that level of praise that was there. Like, that was pretty cool to see. Like, someone playing chess. Like, I don't know if you guys saw when Gukesh won the world championship. He came back to, it was a bunch of people celebrating him. That's probably one of the best feelings ever. Like, people who, like, they clearly cared about chess, clearly were excited for him. So that would be my guess. Wait, I missed a few messages in the past. Check. There's a couple guys who at gyms, but they learned as a kid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you, without the, as a kid, because I think if you learn as a, I guess it would depend to the extent that you studied as well, but I think it is doable if you learn then. Check. But hold on, let me win this game. I gotta just, so I don't fold this. Because I'm about to stalemate. Okay, I went on time. I want to read all these messages, though. Because I want to take a short break from the tournament. Because there's a lot of messages, and I want to make sure I read them all. Gukesh? Yeah, I love watching Gukesh play. Did you know the Vishwanath had no teacher? Mother must have been amazing then. But that's why, like, some of it could just probably just talent. I think it's old. It's hard to be GM. It's like learning a language. Yeah, I agree. Because, well, I don't, yeah. Because I've tried to learn a language, and I understand some of it. But I started when I was younger, so some of it I do remember. Who's your favorite chess player? Magnus, but that's boring. So Wesley So. Because I've said before, like, if I were a GM, which I think some people have heard this before, so it's the same thing. But if I were a GM, not that good, obviously, but I lose all the time. I've lost, like, a lot on this stream, I'm not going to lie. I lose a lot. But I keep playing, though. I will say that. I keep trying. But Wesley So, because I just love his positional play style. I like what he does. And I love watching his tournaments when he gets to do that. Your peak is 2,500? Oh, whoa. Probably won't be a gym. Jeez. I mean, even on Lichess is crazy. Try to learn Portuguese. You know, something that I've like had a vision of doing. If I ever get like enough free time, I would love to like learn a language and then one day on stream just completely speaking that language. I know this is such a random thing, but I've thought about that because I took French for a while. I didn't take it very serious. I think I've talked about it before on here. I talk about a lot of things not chess related, but I talked about that before on here. I didn't take it serious because when I was conditioned, they didn't, when I was very young, and that's why, you know, young, they didn't teach it, treat it like it was a real thing. Like they treated it like a gym class. So I didn't take it serious when I did take it, and now I regret it. But I wanna just learn French. I wanna learn French and Spanish, which I know is hard. Like I know these are very difficult things. But if I hit National Master, I'm sure I will take like a short break from a break from chess just to enjoy that, and I'll probably like try and do that then. Well, like at least competitive. I'll still do this, but I would love to do that. Like try and learn a language. But you say Portuguese over Spanish though? Would you say? Because I know they're different. But I'm going to attack the queen. Hold on. I only said I'm not against it. I just know nothing of Portuguese. I know some Spanish and some French, which is why I'm like, it'd just be easier. Like I don't know any Portuguese anything. Is it easier than those two? Because I know some French and I know a small amount of Spanish. But I definitely know some, like French. I could probably survive an hour in France, would be my guess. Maybe not longer than an hour. But I could give me an hour. I could last an hour there. Before it was too bad. It's tough. Oh, this is not inviting. This is not inviting. Because I am not someone who's good at learning languages. Like even beyond when you're younger, it's easier. I'm good at learning stuff. But languages, it does not click as well. Whoa, wait. It does not click for me. For whatever reason. Like, I can learn math concepts. But language, my brain is like... I don't know. I mean, I know some of it. I guess I still remember some of it. I did good in the classes. But I'm good at passing classes. I don't know if as much I learned French as much. See what I miss? It's weird I like Wesley. Why not? I don't know Kappa or Fabi. I didn't watch Fabi in his prime. That's the issue. I think I would have, because his last game that I watched against Arjun was beautiful. I loved his calculation. Like he found moves that a GM David Howe, I think someone said that his name. Let me just read that again. Yeah, David Howe. Him and Tanya and I think her name is Hozik, or her last name is Hozik. He came up a better move with them under the pressure than the three of them combined. And it was just crazy to watch. It was crazy to watch. Hess, it is Hess. Okay. David, I thought it was Hess. All right, David Hess. I love his commentary. Let's see what else I miss. Survive what happens for an hour. Yeah, I'm good at STEM, but language I'm not. Hey Jazzy. We got a live stream. Oh my god. This would take a lot of time. But we're talking about if someone could become a GM who learned chess as an adult. You would be the perfect person for this, actually. That would be a great, that's a lot of time. So I don't think it could happen. But if we ever wanted to try that, we could. It's the most difficult language. Oh, this is not inviting. This is not inviting. Because with French, I have je comprends un peu, je parle un peu le français. J'étudie beaucoup des ans. Et aujourd'hui, je n'ai pas bon, mais je comprends. So, j'étudie beaucoup. Je parle en langue très, très bon. Si voix n'est pas bon, je parle yeah. See, I can't even do what I used to do. But I can speak a little French. Like that's why I'd said French, because like I'd have some baseline of it, which is like I appreciate all the likes too, Aleatoric. We're closing in on 11K. Do you know any streamers or YouTubers? These are Real Lopez and I don't actually. The other streamer I know, he plays. Dang. He said one day that he doesn't play an opening, and I'm just thinking about it. He doesn't. Because I was trying to tell you what he plays, but he doesn't really play an opening. I thought he was like trolling me, but he doesn't. He just plays positionally. Je t'aime toi, mon petit ami. Knight here, the d4. Yeah, I don't know what opening he plays. Picture likes Hanji. Yo soy bonjour. Je parle en deuxième langue. N'est pas le French seulement. Je parle beaucoup de langues. En l'espagnol et le français. Bonjour, mon frère. Comment ça va? From the Boltes? I've never watched them, I can't lie. I'm not against it, but I've just never seen them do anything. N'est pas bon. Je te dis beaucoup de ça. I wish I spoke French, because I did it for like 6 years. I didn't take it that serious, and I probably should have. A regret. I mean, I didn't know. You don't know what you don't know, but I wish I would have done that though. Roblox is good, my coach. Should I learn that one? Yeah, I took it for a pretty long time. I did not take it serious one of those years at all. And by the time I wanted to take it serious, it was too late, it was very frustrating, because once I got to college, my freshman year, I wanted to take it serious, but it was just too late, I think. Like, I think when I did, I was not that good at it. But yeah, I took it all in high school. OChem? Yeah, that's nuts though, I can't lie. I did good in basic chem. I got a 4 in it, but it was yeah, I was a lost plug. But yeah, basic, I couldn't do that. Yeah, I used to be much better. Much better. It's gone away as I've not done it as well. Yeah, he makes a good point. I know you couldn't see that. My friend, he came and he was saying I used to speak amazing. Not anymore. I definitely am not as good at it. But I used to be pretty good. I mean, for someone, that wasn't born in France or in a French-speaking landmark, because there are a lot of French-speaking countries. Because we learned some French history as well as some French. But yeah, not as good as that, but I was decent. Like Queen of C2. Yo, appreciate Jazzy. Appreciate the heart puffs. Appreciate it. Yeah, Night Slide's back here. I mean, oh, this actually wants material. And then for 3 years. Oh yeah, appreciate the donations, Jazzy. For 3 years of French. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like I'm just kind of embarrassed. Like I did it for that long, and I'm not like fluent or anything. Don't know how. Hold on. Wow, this is crazy. I'm making sure. I'm trying. Yo, appreciate it, Jazzy. Appreciate all these donations. You are diamonding it up on here on TikTok. Let me see what I missed. Did I watch it? I didn't watch the stream, but I saw clips of it. Did you watch it? Hi, it's a. Yeah, I will, Birds. I will. But yeah, appreciate that, Jazzy. All those donations. Some more. Okay. Appreciate it. We're close. We hit a lot. A goat. Oh, I'm the goat. Some roses. I appreciate the love. Appreciate the support. And it's still going. And then let me see what I miss here on TikTok. So if a child does interaction language at a young age, apparently they will forever be incapable of mastering. Yeah, I believe. Well, I kind of believe that, because I have a cousin. She speaks Chinese, Spanish. Well, I kind of believe it, because she learned when she was older. But she speaks Chinese, Spanish, some Japanese, some Arabic. So I guess she's not fluent in those two. And she can speak some French. I don't know if she's fluent in French, though. But she's fluent in Chinese and Spanish, though. But if PHS... What do they do that I don't do? Like, they do something different. LeBron? Hey, W ball knower. LeBron is the GOAT. It's not even debatable. Really? Huh. Yeah, I have some base. Like, I still know how to count in Chinese and Spanish, because I learned when I was so young. I'll never forget it. Like, oh, that's French, actually. Wait, that's French and Spanish are so similar. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I know some. Jordan? Oh, nah, no. Please don't get me started. I was just having this argument a day ago. No, I was arguing with my grandfather Last Sunday. We don't gotta get there. At least you have Bron too. I can respect that. You know what? You're allowed to not think he's the GOAT. Because I think it's... You can't tell someone they can't have an opinion. But when people say he's at least... Joey, that's crazy. I can't lie. See, that's what I was about to say. People say he's not 2. If you don't... If you have Jordan 1, fine. But if you say he's not 2 and Jordan's 1, that's absurd. I'm sorry. I cannot take... Some opinions are wrong. That's wrong, Joey. That's wrong. It's Jordan and LeBron as the 2 best. I think it's whoever you have first is fine. You're allowed. But yeah, GG's. But you can't back to back. Hold on. Do we have some votes for the next segment, the next tournament? Appreciate the likes, Hanji. But yeah, do we have any votes for it? If not, I'll pick. But yeah, let me see. Let me read. I'm missing some YouTube chat. I'm not ignoring. I want to read these right now. The chess community should have some self-respect. Don't push, but chess is filled with a bunch of... yeah, I guess I couldn't fit that then. I guess I couldn't do that. Think about the players from the century. They're all goal-oriented and strove for greatness. Answers only did. Do you see a video of Magnus with sunglasses playing chess? I did not see that video, Lost Plug. Yeah, Mike won again. I just watched the video on it. It's crazy. His sisters are huge. They are. Aren't they both women FIDE master? Pushing open the diagonal. Ah, okay. I knew it was late. I knew it was a different time. See, you trolled me. You trolled me. Because I remember it. Because you told me it's a different time. It's like 12 p.m. It's like, nah, it's definitely late. Or maybe you meant a.m. I knew it was later for you. I knew it. I knew it. You was finna... And that... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, which game? Which game? Jordan 1? Jordan 1 is cool as long as you have Bron 2. I disagree, but it's not... It doesn't run through me. Play. We're about to have a tournament. I don't know how... Well, first, does anyone have a vote? Because I would pick. Does anyone have a vote? I will pick if no one has a vote. But yeah, we can play a quick game if you don't want to play the tournament, Tony. But if you want to play the tournament, then we'll have that. Okay. It has 12 a.m. though. You're saying it was 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Yeah, Tony, if we hold on a sec. I'm trying to do this right now. I want to see the time for the tournament. We can play in between, or if you want to play the tournament. 12 p.m. Wait, it says 12 p.m., but it says 2 a.m. Oh, so you're saying the clock. Okay. You and Mike's first game? Yes, I can. So I'm not saying a vote, so I'm just going to pick. Oh, wait, a vote for increment. So you have 1 vote for 3 plus 2. Oh, troll. Okay, okay. Oh, you're not trolling. Okay, okay. So that's somewhat true. But yeah, does anyone have anything else besides increment? Because Birds voted for 3-2. I'll say a minute, because like in 1 minute, I would just go 3-2. Because that's what I'll do. 3-0. Wait, is that the same? Oh, no increment. Oh, my fault, my fault. I completely misread that. So, yeah, that's on me. Appreciate the likes, Hanji. So we have a vote for 3-0. Anyone? Oh, appreciate the likes on YouTube, too. I said we got 3 likes. Appreciate those who liked up. If you are enjoying, every like, comment, everything does help. So much appreciated. But if anyone has any... No, I don't see any other votes. So it'll be 3-0. Let's see. Sometimes just answering. That's how I got some... I've won some gift cards from college. I think because I answered the surveys that no one else answered, and they gave you the discount. So, or not the discount, the survey. Not, Jesus, the gift card when I did it. And then I did a study. I did a chemistry study, and I got a $25 gift card for Amazon. That was pretty cool. I'm going to be in a paper. Obviously, like, not my name and stuff, but I'll know. And me and the person who tested me will know. But, second tourney of the day. right, we'll put this on 3 an hour. Is today the 31st now? It is. So go to 0. It's 54. Jeez, how long have I been streaming? Man, y'all been making the time fly today. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It does not feel like that. I'll tell you that much. Not at all. But all right. Is this right? This right? I think so. If it's not, I'll redo it. No, yeah, this is right. I'm about to put the link in the Twitch/YouTube chat. All right, here we go. The link's in there, and then I'm about to put in the notes for those in TikTok. Clubs, and then notes, and it's here. So you want to join in. That's how you would do it. And appreciate all the likes. Who's overseeing the study? The study. What's I like may have blinked out. Did I say what study? Oh, yes. It was just a TA. Like, she was a grad student who did it. So it was like what we learned in the first semester of chemistry, and we had to see how much we remembered it, because the study was to try and figure out how effective their learning is. And then I had like eye tracer to see where my eyes went in the picture, like so it could tell you like what part of it will work. And that's how it happened there. Where's the other chat? So I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube now. So this is from both somehow. I don't really know how this works, because some of it works and some of it doesn't. It's supposed to do some other stuff that it does not, apparently, but it does do this at least. Oh, appreciate whoever just liked up the live. We're at 4, or I guess 5, but yeah, it's on YouTube/TikTok. But we have the link to the tournament. I'm in. We do need 3 more people at the least. The more is the better. More is better. But yeah, if you want the username, Mike, I can throw it in chat. Actually, let me make use of this thing I made. This is very unnecessary, but the stream is not ending, to be clear. Oh wait, no, I can just put up this screen so it's very clear. I spent time on this, so I will show it. No, this looks so bad. Never mind. That looks horrible. I don't know why it's a double. It's trying to embarrass me. It was not duplicated when I made it. It did not look like that. But my YouTube is PJ's Chess, and then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Alright, let me see what measurement. 3-peat? What's a 3-peat? No, you don't got that looked. Some of it looks good. Like this, I think looks good. No, what? Why is this happening? This is not what it's supposed to look like. This is not. Man, whatever. It looks better on TikTok. It looks bad on YouTube right now. It's too many words on the screen. Is any of it right? Okay. Apparently not. Apparently not. Whatever. Quick review. Yeah, let me go to your account. We need 2 more people to join the tournament. If people are down for that, you need to know. It's also with pretty bad attention rates from 2 weeks. Yeah, I have a pretty good memory, so I was kind of cooking on that. I'm not gonna lie. I was cooking. I was in my bag. We had 2 minutes, so let me pull. Where's this at? For some reason, okay, I'm in the tournament there. All right. So Gregory Harrington. Let me just drag. And they said you and Mike's first game. So more. So it'll be in the 3-0 section, right? Harrington. Here we go. All right, Jesus, 96.5 and 97.4. All right, let me double check this. All right, we got 4 people in. We got 5 in. So let's see this now. All right, E4, D6, Knight, C3, the Vienna. Oh, Scotch, D4, captures, queen trait, bishop to G5. This is all a book, and you queenside castle for the attack. Goes for the fort, you check, check, and then you protect. Okay, okay. Nah, this is a great game already. Attack, drops back, rook over, knight h, check, take, check, take. Oh, I see the fourth. Yeah, the time. Yeah, that's a great game though. That's a great game. I select the main for a stem is basically. You have eidetic memory? That's a pretty crazy thing to just drop. That's crazy. That's very impressive. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have eidetic memory. I know that for sure. Learn the Pepe. Wow, I love the knowledge you have, Mike. I do not know what that is quite. I'm glad for you though. See, that's where I'm trying to be at. No, I do not. I do not. Because I only ever get like 90% against. Oh, so you're saying this is your best game, like playing against someone else that played good? Eidetic, if I remember correctly, but I'm sure they remember because they have it, is basically you. It's not photographic, but you remember like everything you see. If I remember correctly, I think it means like everything you see, you remember. I'm pretty sure. Is that it, Hanji? Yeah, basically, yeah. So like on a math equation, like it's still in your head. Captures, slide back, up. Oh, this doesn't work. In a nutshell, yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. I wish I did. I do not. I see how you're so good at STEM because you know all the equations. Without castle here. Hmm. 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 How do I keep letting this happen? I'm not even doing something wrong. There's just something I'm not accounting for every time we play. Alright, I'm gonna try this time. Try something different. Do chess like Mike Ross. Is Mike Ross? I've not seen Suits, but I've seen clips of like a guy who remembered the entire law book. Is that the guy there that you're talking about? Bishop here, G3. Oh, how do you know that loss? No, like I don't. Internet. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. I definitely know you're still putting in the work because you have to know how to use the equation still for it to matter that you know all that. Because like you could remember something and then not apply it. Like it doesn't matter if you can apply something. Would you say it's been helpful for you in chess? I mean, I'm sure it has to be, to some level. You have a great memory? I have. It depends. Like I say I do. For someone who doesn't have a eidetic memory, I have a pretty good memory. Like I would say if you talk to people who know me, like it's random. Like it won't be for something useful, but I'll remember something very specific that is of no use to me or anyone. I have that type of memory. And like sometimes it's in school. Like I can study on like I'm a night before type of person because I can. Like my brain, I can retain information like that. But I wouldn't say like I have some never before seen memory, just above average. Yeah, but chess you can always run to new. Ah, true. Because it's so many different combinations. I saw a fact that said it's more chess positions than strands in a DNA. What was it? A DNA sequence or code? I think that's what it was. Something along those lines. What's my earliest memory? No one believes me. Every time I say this, my family won't believe me. No one I've ever told believes me. But honestly, my first memory apparently happened when I'm about 1, from when they said this happened. But they don't believe me. And I'm like, I'm not lying. Like, I remember this. Because I remember, I have like images though. I don't have, no, I don't remember my birth. I remember things happening when I was 1. But they're just images. Like, that's the only, like, I don't have a, like, I remember, I just played a basketball game. I have a, that's, wow. That's crazy. Oh my god, this doesn't work. Because if I take there, take, that's me. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yo. That's nuts. That's so crazy. Okay. I can't take the knight. Wow. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. That's the craziest tactic I've ever seen in my life. Like, not even that completely messed up my train of thought. That's I've never seen something that insane. And I've played Masters. That's the best move I've ever seen, I think. Wow. Maybe I'm exaggerating it. That is nuts though. Yeah, I don't remember my birth. Do you remember your birth? Yeah, about 10 to the 100. Yeah, that's a crazy number. That's a crazy big number. Take. Wow. I'm still in awe of that move. Like, it doesn't even, like, it's not a force working move. But if it works, it works. Like, if you could get it to work. GG. I got that one on time. Can you move 2 moves back so we can see? Yeah. I can show that tactic before I go to the new one. It's crazy. So, let me put this analysis board. Because this is truly, I don't know if everyone saw it. This is crazy, though. You got to see this tactic. Our accuracy wasn't very high, so whatever to that. But this move, maybe I said all that. Yeah, it is brilliant. Yeah, whatever to all this is not important. This move is nuts because this is mate. So if I take this is force mate. So if they go here, is this not force mate? Oh, I'm an idiot apparently. I saw this is force mate. There. Take. Is this not? Oh. Is this not checkmate? Am I? Wait. Where can you go? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. You can't go anywhere, right? You can't go there. Oh, it says 1. Okay, I was say it says 1 now. I was so confused why it said that. I was so confused why it said that. I was like, yeah, this is not just plus. But yeah, it was even the computer couldn't do it off rip. That's how crazy it is. But yeah, that's the idea with that. And then if you just take, like this is just, like you can't do anything. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's truly insane. Yeah. What was White's best? I think I played the best response. Or no, I didn't. I thought I did. I played the best second response. So I should have went knight here. I know it was a knight move. But this actually makes more sense because you cut off the... It's the same idea. I had the right idea, just the wrong square. I knew I had to cut off the queen. But it doesn't work the same way. Yeah, that's why I said the craziest move I've ever seen. In a blitz game, to calculate that the knight block doesn't work because of take and that's still checkmate. That is crazy. All right, now to my next game though. I want to go over that and nerd out a little bit, but next game, someone should be. Yo, what's up, Ming Lista? If anyone else, no, it was not me. It got played against me. oh, Dante. No, not for that game. I did not play black there. I defended. I defended. Wait, what am I missing? It's a very common brilliant. Oh, I've never seen that before. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen that. You remember the womb? That's crazy. Like, what do you remember about it? Like, you remember, like, the feeling? Let me see what else I missed. I don't remember Sally, but I try to remember so hard that I gain all my memories from after 6. You remember everything from, like, 6 till now? Be rich than a chess GM? I would be too. I'd rather... I was thinking, though, would I rather be rich or national master? And I think I'd rather be a national master. But GM, I'd rather be rich. Because I'd have to... This is like this is little me's dream. I gotta do it for little me. And me now. Like, I really want that. I don't think money could... I couldn't put a price on that. But for GM, I could. Because I was just not as realistic. Or a childhood dream of mine. You remember it being really dark. Real, that's... Wow. I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that. You remember that too? Really? Oh, not anymore. Okay, okay. Remember that before my first memory as a kid. Really? Huh. I have no recollection of anything. Like, I have images from when I was 1 and 2. And I think that's... Would either be a chess GM or a multi-millionaire. GM is easy for me. Like, I'd have to think about it some for an NM, but GM, I'd rather be a millionaire. Like, GM is not, like, my goal. Like, I mean, if I could, like, but I don't think I'm that good. Nor will I study enough to get that good. So I'm not, like that. I'd rather be a multi-millionaire. But I'd rather be a national master than a multi-millionaire, though. Because I can't put a price on. Like, there's no price you could pay that I wouldn't choose to be a national master. The impressive thing about these streams is the lack of bathroom breaks. You know, that it is something I've thought about before. Because I'm like, I would go after you. I'm like, I don't know what it is. If you had one wish, but you had to choose to be a GM, I would choose to be a multi-millionaire over a GM. What about you? Okay, you don't gotta share it, but how old were you though? Recommend this line against the London system. Yeah, it's a very good line. That's a very good line. Be a knight here. Nah, you would think, but I just have no desire to really. I mean, I do like sometimes I'll take a break, but like I might take one at the end of this tournament. But right now I have nothing. It's no issue. But yeah, I couldn't do like daily streams. Why is it not NMO or GM? Cause it's about. Yeah, I do understand that it sounds kind of like backwards in my logic for it. But I just don't have any desire to be a grandmaster, like personally. Like I would feel validation obviously if I could hit it, but it's never been something that I've really like wanted to do. Like it would be cool, but I just have I don't think I'm not going to train that much. Like I'm just not. Like I'm not going to train enough to be there, nor do I have like the innate skill to do it. Like where I wouldn't have to. But national master, I wanted that since I don't know my age, but whatever age I knew you could be a national master, I want to be a national master. So I wanted it for a lot of my life, even when I didn't play. And then I also can hit. Like I definitely have the ability to become a national master. So I wouldn't put a price on it. Like there's no price I could put on hitting it. Whereas GM, I don't really have like I don't expect to. Like I wouldn't be disappointed if I didn't. I would be disappointed if I couldn't hit national master. I would feel like I failed in some way. But for this, like for GM, I wouldn't feel like I failed really. Like I don't think I want to look at it as a failure. Are you trying to convince yourself that you don't want it because you think you're not able to? I do agree in general. That is what it sounds like. But I would say, one, it's not that I don't. I probably can't. Like that. even if I'm not going to put I know I wouldn't put the time in to do what's necessary, but also it's just not like, you know how people can have a dream car that's not like a Bugatti or Lamborghini? That's what I would say, like, how I would describe it. Like, yeah, it's not the best. Like, Master is not better than GM, like, in terms of impressiveness. But that's just what I always wanted, you know? Like, that's the best way I would describe it. Like, I do, like, obviously, GM is much more impressive and, like, a cooler hit. But, like, for me, like, I would do anything to be a national map. Like, that's just my goal, you know? But that's what that would be. Like, if I could, I definitely would like, I'm not saying I would turn down hitting GM, but if I could pick one. Oh wait, no, this is time. Wait. This is not the +2. Hold on. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I had a better move. Ah, I had something different. I had the same thing though. Let's go. I was able to get that one. Man. Whew, that was a long time on that one. I had to lock in there. Let's go to the next one though. Whew, that was a tough one. GG, JP. GG. Let me see what I missed. Wait. You're married, Dante? Stockfish? No, I did not play Stockfish. I'm not even close. Not even close. I bet like a 70% accuracy, I'm not gonna lie. I keep doing this. Yeah, I am, yeah. Wait, something worked last time though. Actually, whatever. I'm just gonna sacrifice some stuff. I keep going. Why do I keep castling so quick? If I go there. I'm just gonna sack a pawn this time. Yeah. And I am not. I'm just gonna have to sack a pawn. Because I just don't think I can defend without it. Maybe I could. I just don't see how to. If you want to get in, when are you going to start playing for coaches? I pay for coaches. I pay for a coach now. But grind nonstop. It's kind of hard. Because, like, I don't have that much free time. It seems like I do because I stream. But, like, I work 8 hours a day. And so that's that's where a lot of my time goes. And then it's like with my free time, do I do content or do I actually I'm trying to find a balance. Like, how much of my free time should I do content and how much should I do, like, training stuff? And it's kind of hard to find a balance because I want to do both. Like, I can't train on stream really, so it's kind of an issue for work. So it's an internship, so it's not like a like for work, but I'm an underwriting intern, so it's some coding, but it's nothing. It It's not overly complex. I mean, actually, it's kind of but what I do is not that complex. Like, because it's an internship. But in the field, it is kind of complex. Yeah, what's up, Lost Plug? And yeah, I am in school. I study applied engineering. Isn't it better to work? Isn't it better to work rather? I guess it depends what your goal is. Like, I would I would rather, like, working is not fun for me. Like, I feel like it's not fun for a lot of people. Like, it's just not a super fun activity. But if you want to eat, like, you kind of have to. Like, you don't really have much of a choice in the matter. Hmm. Wait, what was the? Is actually true. Why do you think kids become GMs and title players so fast? And then try streaming training will helpful. Yeah, I'm not against like I don't have like a moral reason. I just can't do stuff like when I can't talk and do something else. Like my brain, like I think I mentioned before, when I'm studying, I have brown noise playing cuz I can't like any other noise when I'm trying to focus on something, it throws me off too much. Otherwise I would do it. But it just I would not actually train, which is the issue. Like I would just be focused on like the chat and like I can't multi-focus like that. Oh, this actually works. Well, I mean I'm losing, but this actually doesn't lose the game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I would do that though. Someone just plays casual stuff. What's deep lost? But yeah, like I can't like even like for classes and stuff, like, I can't do anything with noise. Like my family, friends, I think it's so weird, but I can't like I cannot like I cannot focus if I'm hearing other stuff. But I'm really focused if I'm not. Because I've never seen a chess match. Maxime Leger-Lagrave, I'm pretty sure I don't know if he's a genius or he has a crazy degree. He's a pretty smart person. But yeah, I just don't, if I have the time, like, it's just hard to pick. Like, I want to be a chess content creator. So, like, I have to spend time on that. Also, I want to be a master. I mean, I spend time on both, but I definitely spend a little more time on, like, this, if I were to say, like, versus the other way. Yeah, Maxime's. Yeah, I thought so. Maxime's like a genius. He is employed, or he could be employed. He just like he makes a lot of money playing chess, but he is like actually a genius. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I mean, wow, this is force mate. Cause yeah, this is force mate. If I go, I guess here's the only. Oh no, this is still mate. Yeah, this is still mate. Out of time, man. I think that was still checkmate though. I don't think I like got scammed there. That was why didn't I take the queen? Well, I could have taken the queen. The queen? When can I have taken the queen? I couldn't have taken the queen, could I? Yeah, they were all. Yeah, they were all covered. Yo, what's up, Marwan? You had the chance. Where? What move am I missing it here? Which move? And then he has a mathematics degree. Yeah. Oh, and user. How did I get to 2,000? I did when I hit 2,000, doing a lot of puzzles, and I was playing nonstop, like, nonstop, nonstop. I am still doing the tournaments. I don't see it either. Yeah, but I'm in check constantly. I don't think I have away to. So Maxime, he just put in the hours. No, he's good like in math and stuff, Dante. Oh, what's up to 7 million? Yeah. Yeah, we're still doing a tournament. What move, Jacob, what move is it? I can look at it. I just don't see it. I'm curious, though. Do you see what move it is? And we can look at it. The weird, did you win it? Did you win it? Is this, yeah, this is an arena. If you want to join in the arena, you can go to clubs, type in PJ's chess, PJS chess. And once you do that, Queen F5. And once you join the club, you can go to notes and click on the link. I moved the bishop instead of taking the queen. Ooh. This is check right here. So I can't take the queen. That's what you mean? Like, yeah, I can't. Queen F5, though. Rook F8. Yeah, attack the queen. Check. Check. These are all checks. I'm not seeing it. I'm trying to see it. Is this what you're talking about here? Because they take the pawn, check. This is hanging, but then check on h8. I'm asking. I'm asking. Is this the, like, it, where's the, because of that. Can I take it here? I don't think. No, that's good. It's good. It went from black to white. Oh, you won, though. You won. Let me get to the next tournament game. Oh, wait. Okay, I had to close all these out. Game reviews not working. Okay, okay. And then... I'm not trying to do game review right now. Okay, I just want to get back to the tournament. Play. Just want to get back to the tournament. There we go. Next game. Alright, Scrawny Pawnee, let's go. I think I said 4 for 4. E4, E5. I just knew. Oh, wait. There. Mathematics major? Yeah, I knew it was something crazy. I go. Pawn. Oh, I just played this against someone did this. Can you do some gambits every time? No, I don't do gambits. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like opposed to it. I do not like doing them. I guess that means I'm opposed to it. No, I'm not opposed. I would do it if I knew the theory, but I know the theory for any of them. Like, I mean, I play the Queen's Gambit, but that's not a gambit. Like, the Catalan is a gambit. Like, when you lose the c4 pawn for an active bishop. There are math PhDs who took IQ tests and scored. Really? What is genius? Like 160? I'm not sure. I don't know that much about IQ. I want to take one very bad. I used to want to take an IQ test. I looked into it, but I couldn't find the official site. I just found the online tests. What would you say is a good gambit to do, Hanji? Like, I'm definitely down to try. But yeah, if captures, I'll capture back. Takes. Wait, but if they scored average 100, I guess they're not a G, but they're pretty smart though. Like, isn't 100 pretty good? Yeah, because there's emotional intelligence. I know it doesn't go for that. For what opening and move? I would say for white. Like, what's... I guess both. I'm curious. Which ones do you know? I go knight c6 next. 100 is average? No way. 100 is the average IQ? It must be. Hold on. Take. Really? So was above average? So like is 120 a very smart person then? Like how rigorous is the scale? Like is 120 really smart or just a little? Cause I know it's not that close to 100. Like it's 20 above. Like that's like a 20% difference. But how much does it matter? 20 is above. I mean, yeah, but like is it? Are you very smart at 120? Okay, 130 is good and 150 is genius. Okay, okay. Interesting. I know you said they're not good measuring Dante, but I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to see what I would get on it. Cause I used to do good on the tests I had when I was younger. I wonder. Standard. Okay. Knight. I'm not sure what I want to play next. This is interesting. What do I do? I guess rook A, E8. I don't know. I don't really love my position. I feel like I've said that a lot today, but I don't. I've consistently not liked what I produced in the opening part of the game. Wait, there we go. Take. But honestly, we're cool with that. Cause we still win material, right? Okay, okay. Have you taken one before, Hanji? 130 IQ, you understand advanced mathematics quicker than others. 120, you can learn so much difficult and easy if you put in effort. You should bring the nature or nurture. Yeah, I think it's a lot. I did a project on nature versus nurture for anxiety and depression. Very interesting. I did all that study because like for my high school, you had to do a research project. It was actually pretty serious. So like it wasn't like I don't say high school, but like it was some real work in it. And basically my research was like, yeah, it's kind of both. It's kind of hard to tell. And I spent like a year to figure out what we already knew. But it's really interesting all the studies that are on that. But yeah, just in my personal life, yeah, it's a mix like with everything. Like cuz it is some nature. Like I have my family like is objectively like pretty smart like for the most part and I think that it is natural like for us in some capacity. Like I don't think, but some of it's also we were taught stuff. I don't know if earlier, but we're definitely taught stuff earlier than some people. But like it's not. But we're not like geniuses. But like I have some MIT graduate family member. But I think some of it is nurture. I mean nature, because like I just think it's innate for some people. More towards nurture. But when you say more, are they saying it's still a mix, or they're saying it's like only that one? Because I think it's a mix still. I think it's both. And for mental health, I couldn't find. It was so interesting. Like all the study, like it said different things, which is, I mean, I know how a study gets put about, but it's so interesting. You would think there's some consensus, but it really was no consensus. It was really like we do not know how this happens, except for schizophrenia and bipolar. They did know that. That's pretty much all nature. Although I'm sure there's obviously like a case where it's not. But for the most part, schizophrenia and bipolar I had found was, or the studies I found said it was more nature. I don't think it's just nature though. I'm just saying like I think that it's some nature. I think that it's both. I think it'd be hard for it not to be both. Cause I think if someone is like taught something from a super young age, like yeah. No, I'm just mean for those though. That's the only ones that they concluded. They didn't have a conclusion for anxiety and depression. Nice. They just had it as We don't know. Well, really, not we don't know. We think it's a mix. Which I guess it was more a flawed research question because the question was, is it nature or nurture? But it is both for that, except for those two. We're seeing more nature. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, younger me did that, and it's like it was it was interesting. I don't know why they approved it though, because that was kind of a dumb. It wasn't a dumb question. It was cool to research, and I guess if you don't know, then you can't say. But it was a. It doesn't have to be one or the other. I guess it was the issue with my question. Like it could be. It is both. So it's kind of a flawed question. I'll take rook here. Yeah, it's a lot for chess. It's a lot of time. Yeah, I was young. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm glad I did it. It was interesting research, but now that I know, like, they are not mutually exclusive. Like, something can be part of both. Like, it could be some nurture, some nature. Like, they're not. It doesn't have to be one or the other. And for that, especially, it's so much evidence that it's happened for both. Like that I found. So it was a fun project, but very interesting question now that I can think a bit better. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, man. I'm not falling for it. I like the idea though, but I will not fall for it. Not be a victim. If you didn't know, one saw, if I were to take the pawn, bishop h2 wins the rook. Wait. Oh no, yeah, because that wouldn't have been free then. Alright. Knight up to here. Yeah, knight here. Because we can actually take. And then here. We're cool with an exchange. Can we call everyone? That's an interesting question. I guess, I don't know. Could you call everyone smart if they take an average IQ to do? But then again, wouldn't we go back to IQ isn't a super accurate measure? Because there's definitely something of difference between like Hikaru and the average person, or like someone who's really good at math. Like there must be some level of some difference on something that is hard for us to measure. You've got to be kidding me. Of course you go there. Of course. Intellect versus intelligence. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Intellect versus intelligence. Man. Of course. You go. Man. Good play. Good play. GG. Is this something you've researched? You seem like very knowledgeable on this, Dante. Is this something you've spent a lot of time on? Yeah, that was a great, bro. You got me. You got me. Of course. Of course. I just couldn't. I could have picked any other square and I maybe could have drawn it. I picked the worst possible square. Bishop e7. h6. c5, I guess. Knight c6, b6, bishop b7. Against the code. Oh, that's what a checkmate you did was called. Is called against the code. I guess I'll get my king to some safety. Queen slides to e2. Bishop to d6. Take, take. Not sure. Pawn. I don't know how to do this actually. I think I'm a little bit worse. All right, captures. I think. I don't know. I think that's better though. Okay, rook here to e8. Queen. Okay, now they're stopping. Yeah, so I need to go up. Because if... I can't go bishop there immediately. I think I have to go g6. And then drop my bishop. Trying to reach the end instead of never pushing myself in chess. Catch you, Greg. Have a good night, man. I would rather... I agree. I want to be clear. I will try to. That was my thought. Is like, I don't... But I would... It is something I would be happily wrong about. Like, I would rather be wrong than right about it. But I will... Like, that is a goal. For sure. Enum is definitely, like, the dream, though. Like the third interstitial nucleus in the interior. Ooh, see, that's a lot for me. Like the third, what is this? You're saying the size difference helps in intelligence? Were the puzzles you did on chess.com? Yes, when I was in 2000 they were, but now I do Lichess more. Yeah, I've heard that previously. Like, I think like if just the saying like you shoot for the moon, you'll fall at the stars. Like, I think that's you shoot higher, even if like trying. But if attacks my queen. Here. Queen over. Dante, you're gonna try and do. I know you say you're not going for GM. Is it any title you're going for? I love Lichess puzzles. They're difficult, but I like that they're difficult. I like it. Queen slides. I don't have enough time. I'm taking way too much time. Okay. Is it something you like enough to even like put that much time in? Or more of just a spare time? Dante, your rating was requested. What's your rating? What is your rating? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I would say that is... Man, this doesn't even work. Like, this still... Oh, wait, maybe it's something in return. It's funny. I actually made it to where it's a draw, but it doesn't matter because I have 0.1 seconds. Yeah. GG, GG. Well, it wasn't a good game, but good game for you. Around 1200, Hanji. Around 1200. Can I check the game player against code? Let me write that down. Because I feel like I might want to just copy and paste that in the future. So like, Google Sheets. Oh, let me put it in this spreadsheet though. Here. And it's called. Appreciate the likes, Hanji. Yeah, this is driving me crazy. Player against codes. All right, let's go to the next game. Where's this at? Is it here? Yeah, here. Bishop d3. Yeah, that's what's up. What you got planned for the summer? Something fun or relaxing, or you got a job or something? Or is it just enjoy the off time type of time? I remember the days I was excited for that. I mean, I was excited, but I'm like, I'm about to take 2 classes and work an internship. I wasn't quite ecstatic. Can you do some games and show me? I don't know the Ruy Lopez. If I did, I would. Captures. Knight d2, e4. Valid. Like you're looking for like a service or a like a retail type of thing. Or is it something else you can get? Playing in London? I am playing in London. What do you play, Thomas? Yo, what's up, Ty? Appreciate all the likes. If I knew it, I would. I do not know the Ruy Lopez. Dude, that's not... Yo. Yeah. I don't think I would have been a good food service person either. I don't think that was my calling. Up. Attack the knight. Oh, you avoid it. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good spot. Great spot. I had a pretty good Friday. I got on later, but I was playing basketball. Very fun. I was playing with some of my friends. And it was a good time. It was worth getting on stream a little late to enjoy that. I had a horrible... I played 4 games. I was horrible the first game, and I locked in after that. Had some pride. So I had a game winner. I was cooking. How'd your Friday go? Bro, please. Bro, if I learn it, I'll show you. That's the deal. If I figure it out, I got you. Yo, appreciate all the likes. Appreciate all the likes. On auto resign, no, free. Man, okay. Next game will have to be a half hour, I'm not gonna lie. I can't put another hour. I'm cooked. Hit a wall? What rating did you hit a wall at? And appreciate all these likes. Pawn here to d4. Pawn d5, bishop f4, e3. Yo, almost at 13,000 likes. Yeah, my last tournament, bro. I recommend it during login. I don't know for myself, but I I heard that it's good. I've been told to watch Gurren Lagann, especially because I love Code Geass, so I was told to watch that. 150. I feel like I play guys. Hey, man, I'm telling you, keep going. Like, the more you play, the better. How am I playing? I have a tournament, and then Derek, that's actually... So the way you join the tournament, if you go to notes... Not... See, I'm tired. If you go to social, and then club, and type in PJ's chess, so just PJS chess, and once you join up, if you go to notes, click on the link there, and it'll take you to this tournament. Everyone's welcome. No one's too high or too low. We've had a FIDE Master and 100s. Like, there's no... Anyone can play. There's no any requirement whatsoever. There's no any. That was incorrect grammar, but the point maintains. There's no requirement necessary. No bounds. That's a good way. There are no bounds one way or the other for playing. Pawn up, capture. Take. Take. I might. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I definitely can't do another hour. I'm too tired for another hour. I can do another half an hour one, though. So would you guys want to do a bullet or just a 3-0 blitz for the half hour? Because I will not run myself to the ground. But I do want to do this. That's why I want to get on still. But for the last tournament, would you guys rather do a half hour of 3-0 or a half hour of 1-0? Yo, appreciate all the gifts, Solo Bob. Appreciate it. Bullet, so I vote for Bullet there. I mean, I would think for a short... I mean, I really don't care. Ori Lopez. Okay, is it E4, E5, Knight of 3, Knight C6, Bishop G5? Is that what it is? Yo, what's up, Elias? We got a vote for Blitz, a vote for Bullets. We're 1-1 right now. I really have no... I have no fighter. Either one, but it will be a what do you call it? It'll be 30 minutes though. How do you vote? It's just I have it like I count in my head. I got you, user. You're the bullet vote. I can't make a poll, unfortunately. Like I don't have the ability to without having TikTok Studio, which is very dumb. Like I don't know why. Knight. Oh, I want to see that. Let's go there and then. But yeah, appreciate all the likes, Ty. We hit 13K, closing in on 14,000 likes. If anyone does want to vote for the next tournament, or you can still join in this one. This one's not completely over. Can I? Dude, I mean, if you play enough, you can't really control it. Nah. They're actually pretty nice. You want to join your family? So once you... So if you're saying you're in the club, if you're in the club, go to notes and they'll have a link for it. Bullet. So we have 2 votes for Bullet and a vote for Blitz. But I've never been trash talked. All the kids that I played that beat me, they're really kind. Like it sucks that they beat you, but like they really like want to talk about chess. You know, like I was hearing, where's the club? So if you go to social and go to clubs, and then it should be a search bar. If you're on your laptop, I know that. But yeah, social, clubs, and then you go to search bar and then PJ's chess. Oh, club name. I'm gonna just type it in here. But it's also my username. But just for copy and paste purposes, that's what it is. They're kind. Nah, not this kid. I promise you. I think he's like 2100. Nah, I mean, I'm not a master yet. They're experts. Like yesterday there were some kids, there was 2 like young, like really young, and they're experts, I'm pretty sure. And they're going to be master, like I guarantee you. Yeah, I don't trash talk anything. I trash talk today. I like sometimes when I'm playing basketball, like I'll say it's like something quick, but like I'm not a real talker, you know. I don't like it. I just like to play. But it depends. Like I had to do a little bit today, but sometimes and most of the time I just don't think it's necessary. Like I would rather just let the results play out. But it is fun. It is fun sometimes. A4, A5. Queen comes out. Nah, man. I'm more reactionary. I'm much more reactionary trash talker. Like someone said good defense, but I swear I was like it wasn't. Like, you know, something small, something smooth like that. Like I don't just be going talking. Also, I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not good enough. I'm okay at basketball. Like I'm above average, I would say, for a non-collegiate athlete, but I'm not in a high percentile. Like maybe 60th, 63rd. Like, you know, nothing crazy. Basketball over chess. It says no club. Uh, hmm. What I can do, I don't know if this is too much for you. I don't know how bad you're trying to join it, but I can. If you want to go to my Twitch or TikTok, I can put an invite to the club link. But I don't know. I just can't put a link in TikTok. I don't know how much you want. Like maybe that's too much and you just don't care that, which is understandable. But that's the only way I could think of. If it's saying it's no club, I could just send a link for it. But basketball over chess, man, it's tough. It's tough. I like. Well, it's not tough. I mean, I love chess more, but I'm saying it's tough to say I don't love basketball more than something because I love basketball, but I love chess. You really want to join? Okay, appreciate the like, Danny. So if you really want to join, then if you want to go to YouTube and or my Twitch, I can just put an invite to the club. If that's, I mean, no pressure. Like if you don't want to do that, it is not a problem. But I'll just put it there, and then if you use it, you use it. If not, so it's if you go to my Twitch, it's PJChess993, or YouTube, it's also PJ's Chess. I just put a link to join in the club, and then you can go to notes for the tournament. How do I play on phone? Oh, actually, I did this before. Let me see if I can find it. On phone, it's see if I can remember quick. I think you go to more first. Yeah, I think it's more. Wait. No. Oh, no, yeah, I'm right. It's more. Then go down to connect. You'll see clubs. And then if you scroll down, it says find the club. And then put in PJ's Chess. You got it? Yo, that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad you're able to get it. But yeah, I would say chess over basketball. But I love basketball. Man. I love it. But chess, I love it more. Oh. I had a free piece. Oh well. Wow. That is as soon as I let go of the piece. That's what happened to me yesterday. Ignoring. Man, I'm trying to keep up with all of it. Let's see what I miss. One kid in my school. If it went too far, I mean, for me that is, but I don't know y'all, the norm in your school. So maybe if that's what y'all do, then no. If that's what y'all do, then no. An opening to learn? For black. Yeah, I don't know that many black openings, so it's kind of. I'm also limited in my knowledge there. Myself. It's crazy disrespectful. Like, is the response something you guys usually do? Or was that like an outlier response? If that makes sense. Like, did you do something no one else has done? Or was it. Wait there. Take. Man, I keep having it. I keep having it. Yo, what's up, Rubik's? What's going on, bro? Got this. This tournament's almost over. We're gonna probably do a Bullet has 2 votes to 1 blitz right now. What happened, bro? You got the count back? Bishop f4. Knight. Okay, you're just moving. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be streaming all of the next few days. $30-minute blitz. So that's 2 votes for Bullet, 2 votes for blitz. Yeah, true, but like I signed up for it, so it is what it is. Checking my account. Okay, so give me 1 sec. I'll do something for this. But it looks, can we get a couple more? GG. A couple more votes. And we can, yeah, we're going to do 1 more, but it's going to be for a half an hour. So we can do a 30-minute bullet or like a small blitz. So I don't get connection issues anymore. So what I did, this is some nerd. It's not even nerd. It's pretty boring. But if you want to know, what I did is I switched how I'm streaming. So I'm using my Mac M3 chip versus the cloud, apparently. That I looked up like some settings. So now I'm going to try and do 4 stream probably tomorrow. Because 3 stream I'm having no issues. And my computer is not even warm. So we have 3 votes. Is there? I got you. Okay, I'll play it. It's E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop G5, right? Bishop B5. On me, JP. Every time. I'm 3rd. Wait, okay. Let me see. So we have 4. They have 4 for blitz. Because JP voted for blitz, BK, Mass, Energy, and then someone else. So that's 4 for blitz. That's still 2 for bullet, I think. 5 for blitz. Okay, looks like blitz has 1. Okay, I think blitz has won it. I think so. Okay, no. 5 to 3. We have 5 to 3 for bullet. I'll put a timer. We'll say another minute. So 6 for blitz. I think blitz is gonna win. I mean, I was at 3:43. 30. I'll stop taking in votes. All right, so 7 for blitz. I feel like I'm not counting. My head is like pounding. Like, okay, I think it's 7-4 now. Make it 7 blitz, 4 bullet. A shake with those fries. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, 7-4 right now. Alright, it ends in 20 seconds. So if anyone else wants to give their vote, right now blitz is up. Okay, yeah. I think blitz has 1. I think we're gonna call this, it's like 10-5 now. So I don't think that bullet has a chance. Okay. So we're gonna set up a half-hour blitz. Last turning of the night, but not of the week or the year or the day, honestly. I will stream, considering it's 2:03. I will stream again today, just later. Oh, 10-7. 10-7. Where's the variety? Well, it's, I mean, isn't, I don't pick it. Like, it's really, it's by the chat. Don't stop. I mean, I have to have an art, like, we could sit here forever, you know? Like, I have to put some type of stop point in it. Like, we could always say, oh, well, there's more. I just think I set a timer, and then at the end of the timer, blitz 1. But rigged? I truly do not care which one it is. I promise. Like, I really don't care. If anything, I would have rather played bullet, because I think it worked better for half an hour. But I just like playing chess. But yeah, final tourney. So either way worked for me. Let's see. So 3-minute, half hour. And then it's today, 2:09. I guess we'll put it 2:10. Okay. I'm about to create it. I gotta go take some sort of something real quick. I need some allergy medicine or something. My banging right now. But I just put the link in YouTube, Twitch. I'm about to put it in the spot for. Okay, I got you, Rubik's. Give me one. I will check it out before the tournament, but I need to go do something real quick. But let me just put this in the notes. Alright. Alright, just post it in the notes. So, that's how you would play Rubik's Mod. Okay, I got you, bro. I'll check it out as soon as I get back. I gotta do something real quick, though. My head is banging. So I need something for that. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate everyone for staying in. Still waiting for the tournament. Nah. Bro, the chess kid. I mean, I'm sure some of them could. They're good enough where they could really talk as much as they want to talk. But they choose not to. I respect it. Alright. We got in 5 people so far. I just joined in myself. Again, thank you for rating. If someone needs to know how to join in, please let me know. And then again, if you are enjoying the content, I got a YouTube, PJ's Chess, and a Twitch, PJ's Chess, and then 993. See what messages I miss here. Alright, check out your account. Okay, can you type your username again? Members. When do you think you're going to surpass? I mean, pretty early on. Like, it was like when I was streaming to one. I think I said before it was a point. I was streaming to one person sometime. He was better than me. Like, it was. So it happened pretty. It happened pretty good. Yes, I will. Where is the game at? Like, is it if I just look on Google? Is that the game I type in that name? Dang, 2,500, 2,300 is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Congratulations on that. Oh, you're saying versus code. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it's something I need to look up. Alright, yeah. That's, yes, I can do that. I mean, I could have done that also. But let me... Are you in this one? No. But I played you a lot. So it was right here. Here we go. You said versus code. This game right here? Yeah, I think so. Code 1, this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you ran out of time here. No, not that one. Not that one you said. It's another. Which, do you know like any specification on it I can get there? Like when it happened, I guess. Like it was early, super early. In 27. Your freedom. Yeah, it is. Well, give and take. Take, up. And then night BD2. Yeah. Capture. Yeah, my bad, Mike. I thought you were saying there's a game called that, and I was trying to have it so I can look up later, or look up and show later. But yeah, before I get off stream, we'll try and make sure and we do that, and we get that review. Back here, Queen to B3, looking at the knight. Capture. Then we go A4, looking for the weakness, or not really weakness, just looking to attack here. Attack the knight. I guess it is kind of. Like, I'm hesitant because I don't even know if this works. Okay, queen slides back. The point of this, I think I have to go here because it's trying to trap my queen, so I need to drop back. Queen slides over. Bring my rook over to this open file, attacking the queen, and we're trying to push the queen back. So it goes back. Now we're going to try and force a trade. I'm going queen here to d6. They take, we're cool, strip a pawn. This is like kind of a weird pawn to be up, just because of how it's placed. But the question is, do I push there? Or do I just go here? Yeah, I'm just going to go a6. Just 2 squares away from queening. Like, obviously, it can't queen right now, but it does put pressure for the future of the position. So I can slide here, put some pressure there on a7. Like, if the rook slides an attack, we take. If rook slides over, then this falls. So we... Okay, queen slides. And then this also something that... Well, no, do I want a queen trade, though? That's a good question. Should I queen trade? I think I can. Because then I can go rook up, attack. And then rook there. And I think I just win this pawn. Yeah. I think I just win that pawn now. And they can't even... Yeah, they can't take that. Because I could always... So this... Oh, this pawn's falling. But I could always try and defend something. Like, this would be kind of... This would be a waste. Oh, actually, I could just go up. Because if I go up, you can't en passant. So I take... Yeah. So... Oh, but now I only have... Yeah, but then this falls. And then pawn and then rook. Here, there's just not enough moves. So you either check or you go down. Like, you can't do both, I think. And I can just slide over and down. Yeah, GG. A balance. I'm telling you, the balance, unsurprising games is worked for me. Like, just positional, grind down. I like it. I like all. But I got you with the Ruy Lopez. I'll do that next time. I just remembered again. So it's e4, e5, knight f6, knight c6, bishop g5, right? I'm telling you, sometimes surprising. I think Bullet, I don't know, man. I think Bullet has some skill in it. I think it does. If you've seen like Danya, or I mean even Hikaru, Ali Reza, like it's more than just time. Like they're actually calculating, or maybe not calculating. They've maybe like seen the position, but it's something that does require some calculating. I think they're just really good at it. Okay, we have the bishop pair, kind of like does it even matter? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it really here. Like, their position is so. I mean, I'm pointing at empty space here. Like, there is doing nothing. Attack. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. that's a crazy miss. That's probably the worst miss I've had tonight. That's insane. Yeah, I could have just won a rook. That's crazy. You would play for a that's fair. Hey, stay consistent. Don't change up when you play someone higher. Don't change up. But I love not imbalanced. Like, I love the opposite. I love balanced because I just like, all right, if nothing crazy's happening, I like my chances. When the craziness occurs, I don't dislike them, but I don't like them as much as when it was a calm position. Yeah, bishop back to g3. Knight moves, okay. I didn't miss this one. I missed like 3 straight tactics. But it happens. I mean, it really shouldn't, but it does happen because it just happened. But it's not what you want to do necessarily. Yeah. Hopefully I miss no more ever again. But I can't really control that. I mean, I can, but it's just not going to happen. But I know rook a to d8. Solid chess. Will you stop checking soon? No, I promise you I've not memorized any like engine stuff. Like I've seen stuff like in reviewing it, but like this is all just from playing. I'm telling you, like at this point, I think solid is somewhat required. Like I don't think you can beat everyone with not solid. Like I'm sure some, but like at some point I think you need to. You bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. So you've never played anything normal. Good work, Derek. Let me see if I missed anything else. Yeah, Andrew. I saw Andrew Tang. I know he was a celebrity when I first saw him, but when I was at the U.S. Open, I saw him, and I think I went to watch one of his games. Or did I go to watch his game? I think I went to watch a game next to his, but I saw him. I know he was a celebrity. It was kind of interesting in hindsight, because I just started watching chess at that point, so I didn't really know like he was like a bullet like genius, because I saw him play in like the bullet championship later at something like. Cause I watch a lot of the chess.com events, so I saw him and I was like, oh, like I saw this guy before. Yeah, capture. I mean, I could do either or. I guess this is the simple. I'm like overcomplicating that. This is much simpler than what I was about to do. And then there, queen. Yeah, GG. Do I like them? Not personally, but I don't have like a super strong opinion on them. Yeah, d6, bishop e7, castles, h6, capture, g6, bishop g7 probably. I did say. Bishop e6, takes. Knight c6, knight d4. d6 is too passive. Where would you go instead of d6? Like, is it too slow? Knight captures. I can go rook e8. Yeah, I'll go rook e8. I don't think he is. Pawn here to a6. Oh, no, I can take this now. If captures. I mean, yeah, different ones. It's so cool. You could get to different levels with the same level with different ways. Bishop back, attacking the queen. Take there. And I can just go queen e7 probably, yeah. QE7. Look to get on the open file. Just completely control this. Capture. Capture. Oh, wait. Can I take that? Just take there. Over. Check. Oh, that's actually repetition. Yeah, that's actually repetition. So I just want to go over here first. And then bring this rook and do it. Yeah, I think I would have been caught. Hey, what is the... Can't even think of the word. Tsukiyomi? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, if I take over, that's also... now I have a move pawn up. So they can't take because of the rook. And when they do move, I can take the pawn. So I do want some material there. Oh. No, I don't. Don't know what I was talking about. Pawn up. Yeah, that's a crazy miss. Why? How did I miss that? I guess I gotta go rook ed8 now. I guess that's the only good thing is I get open file. But yeah, that was not the intent. I completely miscalculated that. But yeah, queen e5 next. Look at there, I guess. Yeah, here. They go there. I can't go rook to e1. I can take the pawn first, though. Over, and then f5 maybe? But then check. So I just go king g7. King, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I can do this now. Because they can't check anymore. So they slide over. Queen trade. They slide there. Queen takes. We're doing fine. I see some more people joined up. If anyone wants to join the tournament, you have to go to clubs. Join the PJ's Chess Club. And once you're in, go to notes and there's a link for the tournament. But if you don't want to do all that, I can put a link in a YouTube or TikTok chat. And that, because I stream on those as well. And if you want to go to that. But either or, if you would like to, that's how you would do so. But we have a check here. King's going to slide. And we're just going to double up on the second rank and look to take all these pawns. So just take. You don't necessarily have to do all this. I'm sure you can make without. But this is just like a personal preference when I'm converting. I like as little pieces for them to have as possible. It's just easier for me to see the board that way. Oh! And that's why you don't do that, apparently. That's exactly why you don't. That's tough. That was just, yeah. That's why you do convert. And that's why what I said is incorrect completely. What's up, Elias? Yeah, e6, pawn here. Yeah, that's why you should just do it the right way. And don't be lazy. That's why you should try and figure it out. I thought I did, but that was a nice little stalemate. Yeah, I can go queen here to b6, attacking the bishop. Yeah, I know. Horrible timing. Could not have been worse. But yeah, that's what I like to do. It is what I do. That's what I do every time. That time I did not do it the right way though. But I won't stop like I much prefer. It is. Right there though. See? It was not. It did not go the way I intended. But in general, that's what I do. I mean, it works most of the time. I just I completely missed that. I probably could have just slid my other rook over, but you know, probably did a lot of things differently. Too late now. If I take, nothing happens, right? Knight comes in. I'm interested. So I'll capture. Knight here. Because I don't want to be stuck behind this knight. The bishop slides back, not the queen. I'll slide this rook over. So if they trade, if they go for the queen trade, I can take back with the rook and try and control the c file. That'd be my goal there. So we're attacking the queen here. I mean, attacking. Like, it's not like I'm going to win it. But our knight's in a good spot. This knight could also be. So there's blocking knight there. So I should use this move as a way to reroute my knight to a better square. Oh, here. Oh, well, I guess I could have done something else. But my thought process is that because the rook can't get active, and I can control the C file now. I don't know if this wins me the game. Oh, this wins me material at least, though. Yeah, it does win material. If I can see right. I don't know if I'm looking at the board right now, but I think it does win some material. Yeah, because now here, right? And then you have to go back, and then I can take that. Like, I'm not sure if I trust... Wait, I was about to do something different. Yeah. Wait, is there a way to... I can't go there. And if there, you could just move. Yeah, I can't force that. See, I'll just take this. And now I have connected passers now. So this should be winning. Who knows if I win it? who knows? I don't know. After what just happened that last game. But it should be winning. Because I don't even need to try and win any more material. Like, I can just push the pawns. Maybe I could have tried to win more. But the knights aren't on the same, like, linear path. So they can't protect each other. So here, what is the response? Like, I can just drop back knight in. This should be winning. It should. I said that hesitantly. Like, I'm not fully sure. I'm not fully confident in it, but I think so. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Hanji. We're almost at 15,000. Have I seen that video? No, I haven't seen the full thing. Don't say the 791 is cheap. Oh, what happened, Elias? Yeah, wasn't he an international master? I think it's take, knight here. And then push. I think that's how you would do it, but I'm not fully sure. Yo, that's a great draw, man. That's a great draw. Or, yeah, I respect it. That's why you play until the final buzzer. For sure. Man, this is you've been a great help with this, Elias. I appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate the likes, Benelli. I'm sorry, how do I pronounce your name? I want to say it correctly. Is it Benelli or Benel? Bishop slides. Okay, I should just be able to push. Because if the knight moves, then that also just guards the... Yeah. I also can get out the way with the check. So this is... All boxes are covered here. Oh, I can't because this is the only thing that guards the pawn. So I'd have to do that, and you know. Yeah, appreciate all these likes. We're almost at 16,000. But yeah, B3. I can go B2, A2 next. I should be able to just go down the board. Knight moves. This should be right. Yeah. B2. And then I don't know how you would stop. Yeah, because this also can promote. But even if you go bishop there, I could just go, or I could go check. Oh, this doesn't work, actually. Oh, no, it does. Because I was like the rook can slide over, but then I would just take. So there. And then I saw it. I lost it. I lost what I was looking at. Knight back. Or bishop back, I mean. Rook over. I saw something else. I don't know what I saw. Yeah, I went on time there. There's definitely something different. But I don't know what it was. Yeah, D4. GG. I dropped to third. What happened? Alright, I'm right behind. E3. C3. Bishop D3. Chill. H3, knight F3. Knight BD2, A4. Yeah, knight BD2. I can go E4 next, trying to break through, but I can't now. I can't take. I can go. I'll probably just castle first. So first I'll castle, and then marry my knight back and pawn up. Yeah, knight back and then F3, trying to kick the knight out the way. Because I don't want them to have like a... Yeah, now F3. I don't want their knight to get stuck there, yeah. It would just be a huge pain to deal with. I can slide my queen over because the bishop guards the... Oh. Well, I don't think that's right. I think if you see it, maybe you see the problem with that. Rook over, yeah. I think G5 wins material. But yeah, I can go pawn A4, guard this B5 pawn push. I can also go B3 next. And then again, if anyone does want to join in the tournament, I see we got some people watching here on TikTok. Just let me know and I can go through the instructions. Pretty simple. Yo, what's up, Syed? Join this. This is the last one, so you want to join in one? Join in now, bro. It's just the same. I'm doing good. How you doing today? I've had a good day so far, honestly, so can't complain, Yeah, C4, they take. Yeah, apparently they were botted, but I didn't do it. I don't know, like, I don't know who did that, or if it was just a misinput, but they weren't real, so, but these are, so that's cool. It's cool. Yeah, what's up, Yume? I see you changed your username. Or maybe that's your username. You changed your display. What would you call that? You know what I mean, though. You changed something. Like, how you doing, though? Appreciate the likes, Hanji. Yeah, bishop G3 slide. The knight's just in such a bad spot. That's the main issue. But first, we'll just try and break in on the queen side. I know it does suck, bro. I was like, man, I was very excited to hit it, but it's cool. It'll come when it comes. No worry. Yeah, rook B1, and try and get there, and then rook EB1. That's the goal, is to control the open B file. All right, knight slides back, rook in. Well, I mean, here we're also putting a threat, but we want to control this file. That is the main goal of going for that pawn break. Bishop captures, and then I can take this, right? Yeah. Take the pawn. We're also threatening that sort of. Take, check, right? And then here. Then I can decide rook G1, right? Rook G1 should be fine. Yeah, rook G1, attack the queen. Get her off the rank. Off the file, I mean, not the rank. Queen slides over. Rook down. Let's see. It's been fun. I keep losing this guy. What, a super high rate? Like I know you said you were getting trained by a master. By that person or a different person? Queen slides. Pawn up. Take, and then they can't push, right? Take. And they can't push the pawn because queen just captures. Alright, well. And then there. So now we'll just have a passer. And if we don't, we can go queen G4. Yeah, it takes. We can kind of, yeah. And then this is in the box. There's a box, right, that the king will be able to stop it. So I'm not going to push it. I'm just going to get my king to a better spot. King here. I can push. Now I can just... I mean, I could have done it anyways, but this is simpler to me. And I said that last time, and it did not work. So hopefully this time I say that, and it means something. But good game. Let's go to the next one. E4, E6 or E5. I'll go French. I want to have fun. Play something I enjoy more than the Petrov. En passant, really? Huh. I've never seen this before. I don't think I've seen en passant second move on this one. Yeah, bishop goes C4, D4, C6 to guard. Castles, knight, probably. I'm saying I should move quicker this game, because this is... Oh, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. But we're going to go back here. Now this is the outpost. This is a backwards pawn. So we're going to try and pressure this the rest of the game. The knight comes up. We don't want to take either of these. Because if we take either, it unbackwards the backwards pawn. We don't want to do that. So what we do want to do, well, maybe I do. I don't know if I have another plan. Because if I push, then I have my own weaknesses. Why'd you go? No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying to the name calling. Yeah, knight c3. I can take the bishop. No, I don't think. I want to take this, but I don't think that works. I'm gonna go rook e8. Captures. Yeah, because this still is backwards. I was trying to decide what I take back with. That's what I was calculating. If I take with the knight, I think the issue is the only plan I would have would involve unbackwardsing that pawn. If that makes sense. Like, I would have to push e5 eventually. The issue with this is that I don't have an immediate, like, I'm not immediately staring down at it. So it doesn't work the same way. But now my bishop gets more active. I'm not a lot on the clock, though. So this was definitely something I could have done quicker. Like, I didn't come up with a very complex plan to be down this much on the clock. But this is what happened. So knight up. We're going to immediately trade. We got to get some time back somewhere. So at some point, my plan is going to be half-baked. I just need to have a good position at that point in the game for that to happen. I mean, I know what I want to do next. Don't know if they'll let me. They have 2 minutes. Okay, well, yeah, kind of. Kind of. It's like a decision. Do I go queen or bishop? They were both moves I wanted. But this still works, though. Okay, queen up. Okay, now we'll get the queen here. Alright, so we've cut the time disadvantage a little bit. But now where we want to be. Oh, okay. Again, I can't spend too much time here. I'm sure there is something more complex. What I do know is I don't want a queen trade. Like, that's all I do. Like, I know I don't want that. That would definitely not be in my favor. I'm trying to press here. And also, if I queen trade, they would create that battery. But then that's also a backwards pawn. So it's all about relativeness. Alright. Queen up. Okay, so now... Oh, this is falling. I guess now I have to queen trade, huh? I was saying all that. I made it so I have to now. Alright. Double up on this file. They have half their time. This is not good. Oh, I think that's trapped, right? Yeah, because it can't move anymore. Yeah, it can't go there. It can't go back. Take. Alright, I'm up some material. That's the one thing. If you're going to be down on time, at least be up on the material. Okay, we're up. I have 30 seconds, though. So I have to move. Take. Are you kidding? Yo, no way. No way. I did not get it in there. Have I played over the board recently? Yeah, I played on Thursday. And I got cooked. I actually posted, that was my last video too. What's the name of my channel on YouTube? It's PJ's Chess. Yeah, good hold. It's PJ's Chess for my YouTube. Same as my TikTok if anyone's interested. And then Mike, are you still here? Do you want to go over that game? If you're still here, Mike. Yeah, that's a great hold. That's a great hold, man. I didn't even peep the real timer. Appreciate the follow, the Kel. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know if Mike is still here. So I think that'll be the end. Oh, you are? Oh, wait. No, never mind. Stop. Wait. It's not the end. Mike, you're still here. You want to go over that game? So let's go over that game real quick. Let's see. Which game was it? We're going over a game against Code with Mike. Where's Mike? Let's see. Mike. Got you. Alright, Mike. So which game was it? It's not too late. Oh yeah, it's late here. It's late here. It's basically 3. But we'll get to because I was supposed to go over this earlier. So we'll get to this. And then yeah. So which game was it? Is it this game? It's not the last one. It's here. Before I click on it. Yeah, it was the timer for that one. It was the timer. We're not done. Not that one. Okay. This one upon. No, you're good. I was just saying disagreements are cool. Just not at my child, I don't think it was you, but I like vaguely saw a name. It's up of that, and that's the only thing. That was the boundary I would put. Like disagreeing, there's nothing wrong with that, but keep it. I mean, it wasn't you, I don't think. So I wasn't even referring to like the comment that you had said. No, you did. I know. It's above this one, Mike and Code. Alright, we're trying to find this. Mike and Code. No, you're good. I mean, it's especially with the delay, it's hard to what you call, like see it. It's hard to see, like hear it. Because the delay in the time that I'm speaking and something that's being typed in chat is a difference. Where's your 100K for winning? Bro. Man, I make less than $5 a stream. I have no rewards yet. Don't worry. When I get it, I will. The 25 move, okay. No, wow, you have multiple 25 move games. Did not think that would happen. Does it have moves here? No. This one? Okay, here. Alright, yeah, I should have controlled F. Yeah, you're right, Elias. You and, like, everyone gave everything I should have done but what I did. I'm with you. It was definitely more efficient ways than that. I will just use the excuse, I'm exhausted. And I do know Control F. I don't know why I didn't Control F that. I would have been so much simpler than what I did. Can I turn on donations? No, I need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. And I'm not close to either. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, let's see. So Mike was black on this game. Let's flip the color. So let's start over. E4, D6, knight here to C3, knight F6, D4, and pawn here to E5. Pawn to D5, knight moves. So far, this is an opening I'm not too familiar with, but I'll go over it still, trying to learn something new. Bishop E7. Oh, I've played this before. Not this order, but I played this setup before in the Petrov. Appreciate the likes, the Kel. Bishop here to E3. A mistake here in B6 is because it creates a hole. I do know this because I've done the same thing in the Petrov, and it's also a mistake in the Petrov. So I know why that's a mistake. It's because of this square. I'm like 99% sure. I'm 99% sure that's the issue with that, because you can't push this immediate. I've done this where the knight was like here or here, and they've got like really made no sense why I would do that. But yeah, pawn here to G4, B4, knight to G4, bishop slides back, and A5. Okay. A3 captures. takes, and castles. All right, nothing crazy happening. White has a slight advantage, but in a blitz game, not as huge of a deal. Bishop here to e2, pawn to f5, castles. I assume you take. Oh yeah, I think yeah, taking. I see why that makes sense. You just want to open up, and then your bishop would have a better option. But you go knight there. That's also not like development's development. So I understand the thought process, and you get it out anyways. Knight slides back. This is a blunder. Why is it a blunder? Oh, is it because of just 8 there? I'm assuming. Yeah, like, I mean, here and then g5, g4. But bishop slice, yeah, they missed that, though. Captures, takes. Why is this a mistake? Oh, is it queen over? Oh, you know, they put the best move. I didn't even see the knight guarding the pawn. Yeah, I see. I didn't even see that. So you take, then, yeah, but check. Oh, this is the puzzle. Isn't it this? Or is it this? Like, I see the idea. I've done this puzzle before. I know exactly what you're about to do. It's something like this. Want to be a checkmate, and the rook is there, right? Oh no, it's a different thing. This is a different thing. Oh no, this is no. It could be check. Yeah, I've seen this mate. I've done this puzzle more times than I can remember. I love doing it. I've never seen it in a game before. That's a. All right. That's pretty cool. I see why you wanted to show that so bad. All right, but yeah, thank you all for tuning in this stream. It's been a great stream. If you guys did enjoy the content, don't leave yet. I gotta give you all my links and stuff, all my accounts. PJ's Chess for TikTok and YouTube, and PJ's Chess 993 for Twitch. So those are my accounts. If you did enjoy, you want to support, follow, subscribe, and I guess follow on Twitch. I'm not used to adding that one in, but do that if you want to keep up with me. I stream pretty much every day, so please do that if you did enjoy. Follow, subscribe, follow on Twitch. But yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Bro, y'all funny. Y'all funny.